Hello, I'm back. I made some soup. Ta-da! It's hot. I put some gochujang in it, so it's going to be spicy. And it's shrimp flavored ramen, basically. It's Indomie, actually. So, Indomie, the best noodle in all the world, according to everybody. Alright, we're here at our Stormblood patch 4.3. Actually, let's go ahead and start with the actual patch video here. Let me find it, and then we can watch it, and we can get excited. 4.3 patch. I think these 4.3 and 4.4 looked really short, like the actual quests. So, I'm curious what is actually going to happen here.
Peggy 16.
Peggy 16. Yotsuyu.
To the very depths I have sunk.
Don't go back, Yotsuyu.
My soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core.
You can always look for redemption. No. I think everyone can be redeemed. Uh-oh. Xenos' body isn't there. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did his body go? Oh yeah, I've done this, but freaking Final Fantasy 12 references all over this freaking Alliance raid. But we're gonna, as usual, we're gonna do the Alliance raid at the end.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience.
The Alliance raid itself is its own episode. Let me tell you.
You will pay for what you have done with blood.
Look at them hyping up this Alliance raid, though.
I have no doubt you believe what you say.
And that's the Four Lords stuff we've already done as well.
But worthy of
We've done all of the content already. Yesterday we did the entire Four Lords quest.
The audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds.
I agree, Alphanal. You should not be in combat. You're not a combat professional.
I'm sorry.
Xenos? Oh no.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay
Oh, we get to beat him up. Nice.
to avenge a fallen foe.
That is spicy soup. Oh shit, Gotsetsu? Okay, this is definitely some hype story stuff.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell.
No, I'm sure freaking... No! I'm sure Asahi is happy to be basically licking the boots of Xenos. Even though it's not Xenos! 'Cause he's definitely dead. Under the moonlight. Alright. Nice.
Oh dear.
Oh! Ifrit? Oh, are they doing ultimates? Are these the ultimates? I don't know what that was. I think that must have been the ultimates or something. Okay. Alright. Another successful patch. Video watched. Let's go ahead and load into the game. So I'm trying to also eat my soup here. Check out chopsticks. I only have a spoon, but no chopsticks. Alright. I was clearing my inventory of all of the junk I have accumulated over the many days that I haven't emptied. I mostly got rid of a lot of skins, or put a lot of skins in my thing. We have a bunch of stuff I need to just store in a bank somewhere, I think. Mostly all of this materia. Honestly, I should probably just sell the materia because it's not current materia. Like, I feel like the only reason to ever put materia in my gear is for when I get level 90 gear. And then at that point, there'll be no point because then the new expansion will come out. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell all this materia. Just sell it all. It's not for me. I don't even know why I materia'd my gear to begin with. But I did put materia in my gear. For some reason. We can sell these as well. These are materials. I don't know what to do with them. I guess I'll put them in my... I only want to sell one of these. Where'd it go? It must have gone down here. What else can we sell? Yeah, we'll just sell all these materials. I just don't care. If I need materials, I will farm them. 160. Yeah, that's not about that. Yeah, we'll just sell all of these materials. Alright. Let's put that up. Got everything mostly down to... Yeah, it's fine. That's doable. Okay. Where are we going? We're going back to our New Game Plus. And where are we going? Back to Ugane. Oh my God. The close-up to me eating soup. Alright. To the Ruby Bazaar, and let's go talk to Hancock. Nope. I saw Ruby and I instantly clicked. Ruby! Let me in. Oh god, the giant Moogle helmet. Lovely. Oh no, it's Alpha now even. Oh, this is the dialogue from the 4. It's not every day you make friends with a secretive collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Sorbo hadn't decided to remain at Raisin Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. More often than not, it seems opportunity won't come knocking when the sirens are about. So long as you and your remains here in Kogaya, I'm certain a profitable venture will present itself. Whatever Asahi is planning, we cannot let him have his way. After all, Lord Hien has done. The Empire cannot be suffered to hinder Doma's restoration. Alphinaud has important news to share. What's your important news? Ah, Kokoro. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, therefore satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Gallians' part, the Populares have sent word that the vessel bearing the Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Zanxia. 'Twould seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence. I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Yeah, I definitely gonna have to beat some people up, so... According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. The Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight. It would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straightaways for the Enclave. Then Lord Hien will be waiting. Oh. Straight for the Enclave, then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Alright. Bye. Such excited. Alphinaud's been keeping a very careful count on his coins lately. I doubt he'd ask for a sip of water without asking the price first. I am very much in the favor of the peace agreement between Doma and the Empire. Loosen the Imperial grip, I say, and let trade routes breathe freely. Let the money flow. Where are we going? House of the Fierce or the Enclave? I think it was the Enclave. I spilled some of my soup. That's why I have this napkin. Okay. The Enclave. Hooray! Can I actually do this here? I'm not allowed to do it in New Game Plus. Reclamation box. Not allowed to use that. We have spared no effort in increasing the guard at every settlement here in Zanxia. The Red Kojin will trouble us no more. On that you have my word. Thank you, Ankuro. Edgy samurai guarding the way. Alright. No. I wanted to talk to Alphinaud first. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gotsetsu. As you have observed, he's returned to his ordeal rather worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Oh, that's so loud. Why is that so loud? Scared the hell out of me. Oh, that's why. I see what I did. I see what I did. Alright. That should fix it. Confined to his bed and grumbling without cease. But he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, as you worry unduly. Which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Kokoro, Alice, shall we? We shall. No, Yotsuyu, don't be evil again. Tragic. Voice acting, it sounds like, because the music is muted.
Open wide now.
I can eat my soup. Oh, let me put this on auto.
Please to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
Put some seasoning in
You
it.
don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai. I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind.
A persimmon?
I am full. Besides,
Persimmon.
we have guests.
Persimmon. I always say persimmon.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest.
Nothing worse than
I
an
shall be
old guy
fighting
being
fit
like,
again
I'm
in no
not
time."
old. I'm not sick. Dies of a heart attack. Well, he's a warrior. Maybe he doesn't want to die in his
Take off
bed.
your
Maybe he
clothes.
wants to die out there in the world.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
She's like a child.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Are there bullet holes? He's a warrior. Of course he has
The
scars.
life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will
You
not be
don't, she's
fussed
remembering
over
that
like some
she's the one who
newborn
shot
babe.
him in the back. Somehow he survived 3 shot wounds. Well, he seems to be fine. But that's because he's good. They make a convincing bear, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed. Someone told me a year ago that I would have to live to bear witness to such a scene. I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. My nose is running from the spicy soup. But what of the turn of events? I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. But the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Right. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant he is, his will no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for the Legion land, and we will ask no more. What of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. This is no pretense. You giddy! Out of all of us, I would think you're the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped. Not once. She was remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard, was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game! Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me. And everyone else I would hazard. Aye, matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Suyu and begin a new life here in Toma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she has a good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Suyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Gallians are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Suyu. No, Suyu. Speak with Alfie No. Even after weeks of surveillance, it was difficult for me to accept that Yotsuyu's credential was genuine, but not as difficult as accepting Gosetsu's affection for her. The skiff will take us to our meeting with the ambassador. We will join you at the docks once preparations have been made. The skiff. Can you imagine Yotsuyu playing with balls on the floor? I don't know that we can think of her as the same person anymore. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. Oh, my nosy. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She is nowhere to be found. Probably because he just remembered that she shot him. What? But the Gallians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu had left the Enclave altogether. Better go look for her then. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord. I do not rightly know. I think. Yes, my lord. Now that you mention, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat. I remember taking her hand, help her out the boat. White as a new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No, no. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she parted. Be at ease, Captain. The freaking... It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. No! Tsuyu! Gone like the morning dew. Without Tsuyu, I cannot see how the prison exchange or indeed the peace process at large can proceed. We have to find her, soon. Her memory must have returned. Where else would she run? Though his face betrays little sign of panic, Hien is plainly desperate to find Yotsuyu before something terrible happens. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now, as before, let's make the crossing and begin our search. Go on ahead. Someone should let Yukiri know that what we have learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusagari and its surrounds. Alvinal, if you would take the road to Castrum Voluminous. Kokoro, forgive me, but I could I ask you to integrate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Indeed, I hope. This sucks. Oh, no, Yotsuyu. Alright, let's go talk to the Namazu. See if they've seen our girl. My girl. Welcome to Yotsuyu Manor. Yes, if there's anything you care to know, you only need a pale-skilled woman. I've seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry, scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand. We have an abundance. Okay, scaly Namazu. What's happening here? What happened? Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had crossed the shallows east of here and was headed into the northeasterly direction, for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. She did not seem... She's getting her memory back, but she doesn't know where she is at the same time. Where's she trying to go? Back to her home? Maybe back to her home where she grew up. I think. If she's still a child, then maybe only her childhood memories are returning. Her most recent and her most oldest memories. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she's somewhere farther off to the northeast. Why does this one have the generic music? It's kind of lame. I feel like it should have special music, but it doesn't. Hello, Yotsuyu! There's no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she's farther northeast. She's going all the way to the Namai? Is she from Namai? There's so very little villages here. Yotsuyu! I hear a scream in the distance. Or something. Maybe. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking white-brimmed hat. I don't see the hat, but I'm sure it exists somewhere. Hello? Curiosity glance is all that required to confirm your suspicion. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Did she get beat up? I'm gonna have the echo to find out what happened to her. Kokoro, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surrounding had yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly after. How did you fare at Yazuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? I found her hat. Right here, we're standing by her hat. Towards Namai, by the kami. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. Alright. God. I just want her to be redeemed. I just want her to have a better life. She's just straight up walking into the village. Like a psycho.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
A persimmon. What happened to her hat?
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Why does he look at me? He's the lord of this land. Why is he looking at me?
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Oh god.
Good
Oh,
people
God.
of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Yeah, Kami be praised.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
We've already did all the tests.
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's apologizing even. Then that's enough for these people.
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
No. You don't have to forgive. You can accept the apologies and move on with your life, because it seems like you're all holding
There's
on.
no need to cry.
Here's the persimmon.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
You always need a child to teach you that you're being stupid, you know? The classic, oh shit, you're right, we're idiots.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
No one's asking you to forgive anybody.
All right.
This is just like the
keep my
episode
peace.
of Avatar The Last Airbender where Kentaro finds the guy who
As
killed
long
his
as you're
mom,
happy,
and then she realizes
that's all
that
that
he's just a
matters.
shitty guy, so there's no point. Oh, it is very spicy at the bottom. Very spicy bottom of the soup. Gone like the morning dew. Complete. Alright. All of this is over a persimmon. I failed to consider how she might endanger herself. Knowing she has the mind of a child, I should have continued my vigilance, not relaxed it. Yeah, children always make silly mistakes. I'm not scared of her. Not anymore. I can't forget what the women did to us, but I won't do anything to upset Azami. I don't know why everyone is so angry. But I got the fruit Gotsetsu wanted. I hope he likes it. Kian's face is a picture of relief. That would have been better avoided, but at least it's not end in bloodshed. Judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gotsetsu, which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ah! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gotsetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken a long way around, but let us continue on to the Castrum Voluminous. Now meeting with the ambassador. Alfina and Alice should still be there, conducting their search. Yeah, we have to take her with us anyways, right? Alright, to the Castrum. I'm aiming for there. Went too far. I guess we're meeting at the entrance. First person. I'll put my bowl here. Move over. Oh, my hands are sticky. I touched the honey again. Sticky honey. Okay. I was sure Yotsuyu had fled, but it seems her memory hasn't returned after all. How foolish of me not to consider Gotsu's craving for seasonal fruit. How foolish. The Imperial airship has arrived. Whether our conscripts are aboard remains to be seen. Lord Hien informed us of the uproar at Namai. Think the 12 you found Yotsuyu when you did. I dare not think what might have happened had you not. Do we have to stay here long? He'll be waiting for his fruit. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. Yes, let's see what evil things he's gonna say this time. Oh god, they're all dead. Very funny. Ha ha. I see. They're delivering all of them because they killed them all.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
Oh yeah, I have a waffle. A Belgian waffle.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our
Is it
late
plastic?
arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Oh no, they're right here. Do you not see the coffins?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the selfsame spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be
He's doing
lost.
the angle of
In
evil,
anticipation
dude.
of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Oh god. Is it going to be people to jog her memory? I'm like, I don't trust you, bitch. He's doing the evil face. Oh, it got even more evil. Her parents. Oh god.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Sorry for torturing you and selling you as a concubine and consort. And beating you. Treating you like a servant.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents.
Sweet,
Does not
yeah.
the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Fuck you. I hate this guy's so evil. Yes. He was there for all of this. He's just as guilty.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
I like how now that we know he's evil, he doesn't even keep hiding it. He just continues to be evil now.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Doma.
She is a daughter of Doma, to be fair.
Do not grow too fond fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Don't go back! Why would she want to? They're evil! Why would she want to go back to the people who treated her like shit? Okay. To be fair, this is a problem in abusive families where you get so used to the abuse, it's the only comfort you know, or you don't know how to get away from it. It's just so. But she's gotten away,
Very
so why
good.
would she go back? She's finally
The structure
escaped.
across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed.
Are we not questioning
Until
the weird?
then, Ambassador.
What? I thought those were coffins behind him. What are they standing next to him? Those aren't coffins. Like, if these aren't the coffins of all the dead, I don't know what that is. But, maybe she really truly believes that she'll never be able to escape. So she just chooses to be evil because she can't escape either way. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future in the rest. I'll have her sent back to her enclave with Yugiri to give Gotsutsu his permission. Precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphinaud. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, more like. We can discuss it upon our return. Imagine expecting the Empire not to be evil. It's too hard. Hard mode. I suppose Tsuyu has become an official Dolan citizen. But what then? Will they keep her hidden here forever? Might she one day be allowed to walk amongst her countrymen? So, it would seem that there will be one less prisoner at the exchange. Only hope Yotsuyu's presence here will not present further problems. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him that Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know what the Empire has finally relinquished to claim on her. Is he gonna be happy to hear
Gosetsu.
that?
Are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
Yeah, her brother played a terrible trick.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Yeah, well, you can tell what family she came from. They're very cruel.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum.
I did.
The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
No.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Hello? It's only been a day and we haven't put freaking guards on her?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
I guess so. Got a hair in my mouth. Can't get it. I got it.
Help. Help.
Oh God. She's already been turned. No. She beat up people. She killed a kid? Oh no, it's the parents. She beat up the parents. Yeah.
Help me.
You deserve it. I don't care. Okay. It's so long to not be shitty people. Like, I can forgive you, sue you for being evil because she was a child and turned in, like, just completely and totally be treated badly. But these were adults treating a child badly that created her, and they don't deserve any forgiveness.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
Oh God, just kill. She didn't deserve it.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
Oh God, why do I have to watch this?
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you?
Oh
no.
God.
You had to live
Parental
and
abuse
taint us with the shame
trigger.
of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
You do.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
You both deserve all bad things that happen to you.
You've kept your looks at least.
Oh God.
I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
He wants to sell her again? He sold her once and then he wants to sell her again? God. Kill them. 1,000 stabs each.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all
Yotsuyu
its
isn't cruel.
Yes,
I wasn't
this is
cruel.
how it always was.
There's so many
How
people
it
who are
was
nice to
meant
you.
to
No. Stupid parents.
Very well. If I
It's not
cannot
your
escape
nature.
my nature,
Shut
then
up.
I shall embrace it.
It's not your nature.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world?
They definitely did
For
something.
years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
I don't know if Doma did anything. It was just her.
And it
Your parents.
with you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
Oh no! The abusive parents got murdered by their child? Ah! How tragic! Not really. Whatever. They deserve it. Like, never been happier to see a murder. Really. I know I said I don't believe in death. The death penalty, but this is like a family affair. It has nothing to do with the government, you know?
Well done, dear sister.
Can you kill him
Did I
next?
not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
Can we kill him, please? I'm gonna have to kill him, aren't I?
You always
so annoying.
were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly.
Well, nobody ever
thrust
believes in
each.
Yotsuyu. That's why she has
I'm
freaking
impressed.
identity issues.
But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance.
God, I'm so
and the
tired of
power to
people
see
telling
it through.
Yotsuyu who she is. Hate this.
Please. I don't want to die.
Or maybe you should have had a shitty daughter. Maybe you should have raised her properly, instead of treating her like shit.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
Vengeance! She finally got her vengeance. Well-deserved vengeance.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing.
Oh no, she
say
killed
she
her
lived with her
abusive
brother?
parents. Oh, what a shame. Why are you feeling guilty about that? Please don't.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
No, I feel nothing about, like, just, wow. Play shitty games, win shitty prizes. Alright. So Yotsuyu has returned to the bottom of the Empire after all. I cannot say I am surprised, but what I struggle to fathom in Asahi's aim in all of this. So Sahi got his way in the end, and at an unspeakable price. He really is a vile little worm, isn't he? Well, his parents raised him that way, I suppose. Yotsuyu hid her recovery well. I had no inkling that her memory had returned. I keep asking myself when it could have happened. At the meeting with her parents, perhaps? But then why would she? Nay, there is naught to be gained for such a conjecture. We have recovered the Neuris's remains, and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. No, they deserve it. What? Feel bad for? Why are we feeling bad for abusive parents right now? Like, no, sorry. Don't agree. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it's best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. This freaking... Oh, what a shame that her abusive parents got murdered by her. Oh, darn. Back. Can't relate to that at all. At all can I relate to that. No. Don't feel sorry for them. I do not feel sorry for them. Alright, I just want to quickly upload my YouTube videos before I forget to do that again like I did yesterday. I actually don't know how many quests are in this quest line. So let me look that up. Where is my story progress? Here it is. Yes. I know these dex patches are really, really short, so there's only 7 quests, and the last quest is Emissary of the Dawn. Just posting. Greedy inflation. And what did I talk about? Uber rights. Uber rights. And then, let's change the... Nope, that's not it. National Pizza Day. I'm still angry about the... Oh, her poor parents got murdered by her. It's like, they're not poor. They're not poor. They don't deserve your pity. They dug their own grave. They dug their own grave. Oh, I forgot to change the date to the 9th. There we go. And then I'll also upload the podcast. Okay. Lord Hien seems keen to take stock of the situation. This is definitely going to come to a climax, for sure. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. Indeed she has. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Gallians' hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconditional lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. That is to say nothing of an unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. He definitely is not interested in peace. He's a freaking manipulator. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. The main structure of Castrum Voluminous is to be the stage for the exchange, and I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to be his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Bray, allow me to join you. I have some experience in Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. We can only hope for that. Alfino? Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. So what are you gonna do? A Confederate Sekabune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. I'm sure if you pay him, he will. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Kokoro? Yeah, I'll go with you to the pirates. You can count on me. I'll go with you with the pirates. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. We could ask her to come real quick. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to the negotiations all the same. Also, you're coming as well. My lord, the rule of Doma should not be seen consulting with common brigands. Well, the Confederacy, so they're their own country. Come now, you giddy! They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. Our presence shall serve to demonstrate that sincerity. Yeah, don't be so close-minded, man. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alfino, and I should be on our task. And we should be on our way to Ongoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some time convincing. Hooray! Okay. To Ongoro. Onokoro. Ever I saying Encore this entire time like an idiot? Oh, I just punched something with my knuckle. Ah, that hurt. My funny knuckle. Okay. Let us talk to the pirates. I'm sure we're not allowed to actually. How is this even here? How does it even exist? What is it even this? It's just stones? Heaven on high. What is this? Why is there a large statue? What does it mean? I can still go pretty far up, actually. It must be Allegan, right? Or something? Now there's a face I didn't expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of blade rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doma chains in the place of Gallian ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at your disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you to demand not your fealty, but to request your aid once more. We're gonna have a prisoner exchange and we need a big ship. Just in case it's all a trap. Because as we know, you can never trust an Imperial. Mayhap you are confused. Doman's liberation was means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at the Master's whistle. Okay. And I would presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. We pay our tithe, we sail in peace, deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning. We are not in business for doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We would not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to the records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? Got him. Got him there. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses you suffered at the Gallians' hand are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels attack, so few pirates tax them. We could do with some more hard hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Then it's agreed. Very well. Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during the battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the water lines rise, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, will do me a favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if the Doman Lords are not averse to getting the ropes wet. Not this Doman Lord. We each inspect a third of the ship. It shall be done at thrice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quitscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parling with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the Unlord lives up to his reputation. He's just a guy who happens to be a lord. He's just a guy. I did not mount. Now I did. Suspect hull plank. Stop being broken, hull plank. How dare you? Okay, good. It wasn't damaged after all. We're just swimming. Oh, I should talk to them. Maybe they say some cool dialogue, huh? The water is so invigorating. I had not swum in the Ruby Sea since. Ah, but I should be concentrating on the task at hand. It's a lightning storm. Probably not the best time to be in the water, huh? For once, I'm actually glad Yogiri is here. Glad Yogiri isn't here. I thought she would have taken kindly to pirate and fighting Kian to inspect his hull. My lord will not do such a thing. Alright, Plank. Are you plankied up? And closer inspection, you spot a small crack on one of the planks. I found a crack. I found a crack in your plank. I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? Section I inspection seems solid enough. I found a crack. On the port side, to the bow, you say? Alright, I will look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. Lord Hean? You're Lord Hean. The captain has sent you to inspect the hull. God me have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. 'Tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me that they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? All their people want to go back. Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I'm trying to get comfortable with my legs. As you have met the boy, did he tell you a story? He babbles when he is nervous. There we go. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes? I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you see they are provided for. Well, he'll try his best anyways. I've heard that those who join the Confederacy foresaw all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. Where are you from? Ulda? My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there's a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Zanxia or out in Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that in Hanashi, and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled, and we'll make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. We have our ship, Shipperoonie, Shipperoonie to the Enclave, yeah. Why are my legs so itchy? Maybe just dry skin. Okay. Back into the Kienkan. Not tells me they had little trouble finding a suitable route out of the castrum. He wouldn't say much more than that. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was hiding something, though I can't imagine what. We found the Castrum Tower unoccupied and betraying no signs of recent activity. Only shadows and echoes awaited us there. Alphinaud seemed oddly reluctant to linger, but I saw not to concern us. The castrum was deserted. Quite deserted. It was a simple matter to plot the surest path out. Hence our swiftness. What is his deal? Seems Yugiri and Alphinaud completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts aside with all possible haste. From there, the Confessory has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. We have but to attend the exchange and pray the kami these precautions were unnecessary. Right. Time to do totally not something bad. Hien is ready to proceed to prisoner exchange. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of the organizing transport from the Imperial prisoners. He will see that they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank, not far from the castrum. Tunamai, then. Doo-doo-doo. No! What am I doing? I was gonna use the Aether net. I was gonna use the Aether net in the open world. Hello? Alright, let's go to the castrum. Nothing bad is gonna happen. I might actually be able to do 4.4. I'm thinking. It's only 7 quests. This one was only 7 quests. Honestly, 4.5 is even shorter. I don't know what else to do except for doing the Alliance raids, so... There are some dungeons that we haven't done, I guess. I don't know if there's like a new story plus for Fractal Continuum Hard, for example. I don't think there is. No, I don't want to do that. Stop. New game plus. Oh, actually, I can't see them unless I can't see what other ones there are until I finish the one I'm on. Okay. Alright. No matter what Asahi throws at us, we cannot let that monster have his way. Would that we had some hint as the ambassador's intentions. I was not prepared for the worst. I should have been wary of going through this at all. My only concern is the safe return of our people. This is what my lord wishes, and that is what shall be done. The tower rather spoils the view across the river, does it not? I concede we might perhaps have chosen a less ominous place to conduct this exchange. Do not worry about the ship. It will be where it needs to be, with Tansui at the helm. Alright, your party is assembled then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be seen of the exchange, that, and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, go to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Alphina, your ship awaits at the castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. To the castrum, yeah. Probably is not gonna go bottoms up. Not bottoms up. What's the phrasing? It's gonna get this. We're gonna get totally destroyed.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Sure. I don't believe
Indeed.
you.
We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Aren't they definitely just dead bodies?
The supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration.
Sure they are. I don't believe this
I
guy.
meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous.
Yeah.
I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma! You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Well,
So tragic.
well, it would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Oh, God. That's right.
Will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Just tragic to watch. She's gonna icon herself.
What has she done?
She's iconing herself.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
This is the second time the Scions have just been like, oh shit, a summoning's happening. Right in front of me, and I'm not gonna do nothing to stop it. Catering. Wait, is there any plan for food? Did your mom? Okay, that's fine. I don't need anything then. It's an eclipse. Oh! She's being summoned into a moon goddess. Is she gonna be a rabbit? The rabbit in the moon? No, she doesn't look like a rabbit. Equinox. Oh no, she's a rabbit. She has rabbit ears. Okay, that's what I thought. I'll just stand there.
A Gorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw.
His plan worked. He turned his sister into an icon.
As you command.
This dude is like, I didn't know this was part of the plan. He didn't tell anybody the plan.
My lord, you must fall back!
Last thing you need to do is be enthralled.
Ask me to run?
You can't, you'll be enthralled, dude. Please. A strategic withdrawal.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
A similar one, the power of Hydaelyn. Hello?
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness.
You're but a demigod.
And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
I think it would take every single problem I've ever fought to defeat Hydaelyn's light. Thank you.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
I mean, I get it, right? It's the society of Doma, or the culture of Doma, that allowed her to be treated so badly. But I still think it's mostly her parents. Mostly her parents. Alright. Let us duty finder our duty. Duty finding time. What is this called? Castrum Voluminous. There we go. We'll join that. And while we wait for that to do anything. Is she still up there? Oh, can we go? We can't go up there, can we? Oh, we can go up there. She's still looking at me. She's following me with her eyes, I think. No, she's not. Alright, that was a lot of crystals. I guess he was hoping that it would happen at the first meeting and then summon her there. Let's go ahead. What are we doing? What are we doing? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, oh, we've got 40 of these. How many? Oh, I know. We can finish our normal. These things. Right. I was doing the. I think we're in the Mog. We went to the Mog home for this. We can finish these hunts here. I don't remember what we have to fight, but I'll just find them. I'll just find them. I think there was one up here somewhere, the dragonettes. Old Tall. Old Tall. Yeah, okay. Old Ton, sorry. I cannot read. So I guess I could have gone to Zenith instead, but... Anything else here? Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, Dragonet. Oh, the little Dragonet. Where are the little Dragonets that we can beat up with our magic? Dragonets. Dragonets. Rowan Ray. Wait, what did it specifically say? No, it just says Old Pond somewhere. It could be anywhere. Our little Dragonets. Don't see any yet. A Dragonet. Hello. Little babies. There's golems. I don't see any Dragonets. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be here. I don't see any. Are they below us? Above us? Maybe above us? On this little island? Dinosaurs. Do not care so much for those. Drakes. There they are! Tiny little Dragonet. That was some lag. Alright, we did that. And then the last thing is an Okeanos in the Hinterlands. Yeah. Quick spell delta. We've got a tank in the party. Queued up, queued up, all queued up. I think it's by Matoya. I think that's where we need to go. Doesn't matter which way we go because we have. Technically we should go this way though. All right. There they are. Oh, does it change every week? I had no idea. I thought it was the same every time. Alright, actually I need to go... I don't know if I can get a new Wondrous Tales or not. I should look at that too, because that really helps with leveling when you get like an entire level worth of HP. Oh. Why am I looking at this? Looks like it's the same stuff here. I'm not allowed to do these. I don't have them unlocked, so it must be something in the last expansion. I've done this. I've done this. I guess I just reset. I definitely have done like 3 elite hunts. But maybe it's only specifically the first hunt? Well, we were just about to do that one, to be fair, until our queue popped. Alright, we're here! Let's go.
Oh, it's going to be
Let's share the torment, shall we? I agree. Though I don't feel the torment, really. We did it!
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh! It fades away because it's not real, Yotsuyu. It feeds on my spite, on my suffering, she says. It doesn't, though. You stop hurting yourself. Spectre of the Patriarch. This is like so tragic. I can't think of a more tragic story than this. Why do I have to participate in this, like, this girl's freaking emotional abuse? I don't like it. Xenos. Oh no! Yotsuyu shows up to protect her. Oh, this is so sweet and also sick as hell. Hell yeah! Yotsuyu protected her. No, it's not too late for you. Why does she let herself be told what she is allowed to do or allowed to believe? It's so sad to watch. Like I'm gonna get hit by one of those. I had a feeling I was gonna get hit by that. Like, I don't enjoy this at all. I don't even want this to be happening. Goodbye, Tsukiyomi. Oh, we didn't do enough damage! Now we did. Oh god. Yotsuyu, no! Oh, her hair's been turned white. Yeah. We did it! We did it. Yay. I'm not happy about this at all. It's just tragic. That's what this is. Oh, hey, Nanako. I didn't know you were here. I didn't even notice you were here. Nanako was here the whole time. Oh, God. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna stand there. I'm just gonna stand here. Okay, cool. Guess I'll just stand here. Watch him murder. Am I not gonna do anything? Like attack him? Oh, well, he's an imperial ambassador. I can't attack him.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Why am I just standing here glaring at him? Why don't I do anything?
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the
I'm
Empire.
barely hostile.
I merely did my duty
If
as
my
an
glare is
Imperial
enough to be
officer.
hostility, that's crazy. I'm doing
Will
nothing.
you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
I could just knock you out. I could just take your weapon and disarm you.
Of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
I've killed so many people. What do I care?
They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Maybe Gosetsu will show up and kill him.
It should have been mine.
The Viceroy position?
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith. No one alive loves him more than I!
Okay, dude.
Instead,
See a therapist.
Harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Finally! God! Somebody kill this guy!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people.
And redemption.
They ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
I support this 100%.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last
He doesn't
of
deserve
my
honor. He has no honor.
Just
for you.
His whole life he could have tried to be a better person, and he just continued being a shitty one. I specifically go to check on Yotsuyu. Oh, I don't care about that guy. You have a matching mole.
The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
You were never a witch to me. I have nothing against you. So you deserved a kinder fate.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world.
You can be happy if you try to be happy.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Tragic fate for a tragic life.
Lord Xenos.
Please, end him. Cut him in the throat. Oh god. It's Echo in time. This is when I found out Xenos isn't dead. I'm guessing.
I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I
Dude's
serve?
creaming his pants.
You are hereby
To be in the
appointed
presence of
Ambassador
Xenos.
Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Because she's an
Yotsu's
Asian,
faith
so of
is
course you would know
unreliable.
the steps.
But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Totally, yeah, this guy's totally not an Asian, you know, he's totally just, that's Xenos,
The power will
100%.
seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote
And that's why he
myself
scoped you
wholly
out,
to
because
your
he knows you're a
service.
tool!
All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
That's fine, it's all about the summoning, dude.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
You don't want this world to exist.
Your chosen agent.
Oh my god.
I will not fail you, my lord.
What a, absolute tool. I didn't hear anything you said, but I'll do whatever you say. I wasn't listening, I was just remarking on how beautiful your lips are when you speak.
My master, Lord Xenos.
I hope he does.
He will come for you.
I really hope he does. That's all I want. All of the bad people to come for me, so I can swipe them down one by one. 5 by 5 if needed. I'll take them all on.
You have prevailed, I see.
The ambassador got murdered, though. And Yotsuyu's dead. This is so sad. Like, I actually feel like crying. This is so... just tragic.
She is gone.
She had such a taste of redemption and didn't let herself have it.
Spare us, only to inflict this pain.
The Kami gave her a choice, and she chose not to have that choice. She gave up her freedom for vengeance. Well, at least she's got that going for her, huh? She died prettily.
Death shall not want for company this day.
Indeed.
You spared us a worse disaster. But I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
It never was to be. That was all part of the plan.
Lord Hien.
There's never going to be a peace. Okay. This must be one of the populists or whatever? The popularity?
Maximo, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Yeah, he was set up by Xenos to basically... Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yep. But not
How
Lord
can it be?
Xenos.
Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Ala Mhigo.
You're correct, he did do that.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Indeed.
Forgive
Not
me, but
suspicious.
Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Guess we better go look at his freaking grave, huh?
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court?
It's not a
The idea is inconceivable, absurd.
It's not,
But
Asians,
worthy
you ever
of
heard of them?
investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly
The
placed
people who
pretender
possess
undermining our
bodies. Have you heard these people who possess bodies by any
Your
chance?
efforts may yet bear fruit.
They wear black
What is to
cloaks
become of our prisoner
and masks.
exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
This dude's like, well, cool plan, anyways.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
We should probably go
Might
to
I
the
accompany
grave.
you to the capital?
This dude's going to the capital.
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
An
Without our knowledge
Ascian
and expertise,
in the wings.
our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
At
Were
least
you indeed
you're
willing to
right.
share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
Yeah, let's go to Garlemald.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
You're a liability on the battlefield, Alphino. Hands down.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I believe in you, Alphino. You can do this. Go out there and leave me alone so I don't have to worry about you getting killed and my duty being
not for me to stop
failing or something.
But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Don't know why you're looking at me like you care about my
Just try
opinion.
not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Bye. Have fun. See the sights or something. Not my problem. Hey, it's not. I don't hate Alphino. I just think he's annoying. He's a know-it-all 16-year-old who tries to tell me what to do or other people what to do. He takes leadership roles when he has no reason to be a leader. There's so many things about his character. I'm just like, why does he do this? Yotsuyu dragged himself here from his sickbed, only to be greeted by the sight of Yotsuyu's corpse. I had not words to comfort him. Alphino, you impulsive fool. I thought about trying to talk him out of it, but I know what I would say if the roles were reversed. Stubbornness is something of a family trait. I guess Gosetsu is not even here. Yeah, I guess he must be something else. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning that the Kami were here. Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It has little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left in the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekubune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits at the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and move to the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Yeah, well, at least we saved all those guys. That's true. Can't feel bad about that. Look at them! They're still wearing the freaking uniforms. This must be the scariest thing ever. Hoping to see your family return from Garlemald, and then maybe they don't, and you're just like, oh, my father didn't return. My sisters, I guess they only recruited men. They didn't recruit any women.
how often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
You're welcome. Did the Confederacy guy's father return? I need to know. Oh, I guess he's right there. Yeah, the Confederacy guy's father did return. I was like, I need to know. I need something good to happen from this. Of course they're gonna thank him. He freed them from their forced servitude to an empire. They're thanking me, but that was just simply the right thing to do. Oh, I need... I love how I put my hands on my legs like that. Oh, here's Gosetsu.
Ah, there you are.
He put back his armor on. And he shaved his head!
Gosetsu, your hair. My friend, what have you done?
I'm going to become a monk. Should have shaved his beard too. They were like, no, he looks weird without his beard, so we're not going to shave his beard.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
An honorable journey.
All of them?
All of them. Safe travels, Gosetsu. It's not my place to tell him he made what to do.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Exactly, I agree.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I'm sure you giddy would never gonna leave
you
you.
will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
Well, at least you'll try your best.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Goodbye. Why does he look so angry? He looks so angry. would be far too quiet. It would be far too quiet without Gosetsu around. I wonder if we will ever see him again. Oh, speaking of reunions, we spoke with Hanashi. It turns out his father was among the returning conscripts. Yes, I see that over there. Thank the Kami you spotted that cracked plank. That ship ended up bringing my father home. And the captain said, well, let's just say I'm not a pirate anymore. I'm going to live in Doma with my father. We're free! Yay! I hardly dared to hope that the Kami... You're alive! That's one handsome guy. Oh, whoa. Anyways. Gosetsu relinquishes his duties with grace befitting a samurai lord. I only hope that I can fill the void which he has left behind. Ah, Gosetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there's yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray, join us in the Kiinkan. I would like to thank you properly. Into the place. Hello. With all of that out of the way, Doma should be able to look forward to a period of relative calm. As for us, well, we'll have an intriguing story to tell everyone back at the Rising Stones. Lord Hien trained under Gosetsu from the day he was old enough to hold a sword. Though he smiled through all the farewells, none will feel his absence more keenly. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and our people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done, but wait for Alphinaud to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he did well, they were never far from his thoughts, and his Yotsuyu's childlike mien. I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He survived any hardship, he suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Suyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment a girl known Suyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. And that's not anything... That's not a bad thing. That's not such a little thing. It did a great much. It did a great much. It did great much. It did a great much. Elsie seems ready to bid farewell to Doma, because we need to go look at a tomb. I think it's time we're going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ralgar's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Alright. Back to Ralgar's Reach. Do, 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 do. Alright, Lise. We gotta go look at the tomb. It's not good. It's not good at all. Got some bad news about Xenos. Kokoro! Alice! You're back! Huh? No Alfino? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that... This is a joke. Gods, this had better be a joke! He's definitely alive. The Echo never lies. The Echo never lies. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. And here you're saying he's alive and well and living in a high life back in Garlemald? The high life? Not sure. Maybe, I guess. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the words of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Kokoros. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could have only taken place in recent past. It wasn't Xenos. But I can't say Xenos is possessed by Ascian. I'm not allowed to say that. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter? Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Those gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? I don't know who's talking. Oh, it's Thancred. Whatever are you talking about? Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alfino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave, but if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage. Xenos is buried at Bloodhound in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. To the Locks. To the Locks. It really is easy for the main themes of this to be stuck in your head when they constantly play in every single map. Oh, we're gonna have to go really far north, hell yeah. For the journey ahead. I have this therapeutic clay I use for my hands. Oh! So, I can keep my hands moving from all the gaming. It's very hard clay. Like, I don't know what the tensile strength is. I don't even know if it says. I don't think it does. It's hard for me, anyways. I had a red one, which is a little lighter, but I can't seem to find it where I put it. Alright. We're almost to the tomb. Man, Ala Mhigo is huge. Or the palace city or whatever. Oh, they have a little cemetery here, right. I would say how cute, but the cemeteries aren't cute. Oh yeah, we came here for one of the Aether quests. Aether current quests. Most of the graves are grouped together, but they managed to find a lonely spot for Xenos, didn't they? This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So, no one thought to check the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are to presented with but one course of action, and we had best be sure we are not observed in doing it. Shall we begin? Hello? Is somebody in there? Nobody's in there. It's empty, isn't it?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Whoops! Misplaced that damn corpse again. You know what that means? It's Ascian time.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
It is walking around in Garlemald. And somebody has seen us. Is that Estinian? Oh no, who is that? An agent? An agent of Garlemald? If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. Ascians, guys, come on. We're the Scions. Please, stop. It's obvious. Yeah. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphinaud's theory of an Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you that they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? Of course. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put his grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send a word to me at Rauger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. So many developments have happened, that's true. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Orangier over Willing Pearl. And he gave him a full report. Ystrola is on her way and should be here any... Ystrola has been... Well, I don't know, Stancred and Ystrola have been completely benchmarked. I'll say, Kokoro, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news from the east? Well, there was Yotsuyu, lost her memory, and her brother came in town, and we summoned an icon. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Kokoro, nay, Alphinaud had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, in the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. Well, nobody was there to tell him no. Maybe if Krill was there, she would have said, "You're an idiot," but... When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in position to criticize, but... I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. He'll be fine. They're not gonna kill Alpha off screen. If they're gonna kill him, they're gonna kill him in a scene where I'm there to react by going and doing nothing about it. That's what if they're gonna kill him, you know? And anyways, he'll find a friend there. He will find a brother of sorts in Garlemald. I think we've already seen reference to this before. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summoner dispatched by the War of Light. The summoner is dead and the ride beyond repeating. Everything proceeding according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. I don't think that's what he's working for. And it's nice that you believe he is. Oh, it's the spy. Huh? Huh? What are you doing? Fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Hello? What are you? Have you lost your mind? He's possessed, probably, as well. Ah! This has to be another possessed guy, right? Like another Asian? I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take the final blow, only to find that the finale was an intermission. Oh, Xenos is in somebody else's body! He's possessed another body. Right. Right. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. So he has lost his mind, because that's not Xenos. The person that body belongs to has lost their mind, and Xenos has replaced it. God. Is he gonna go try to get his body back? That was a lot of setup. With thoughts of Alphanon's plight weighing heavily on her mind, Alcé might welcome some company. It has been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose that's all we can do now, is wait for the word from Alphinaud. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tales of your adventure in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal, especially. I'll put the kettle on then. The table looks free, if you'd like to take a seat. Yes, let's have some tea. Oh, did he change his gear? Another mission fraught with danger, yet here I am still. Quiet moments such as this, spent in carefree conversation with comrades, I have grown to cherish most. Those of us who were afield have finally returned. Full glad am I to have everyone back. The place has been too quiet. What happened to Flamin? Did they just delete her character from the game? She's not here anymore. Where'd she go? Though he is but half the size of my courageous brother, 'twould seem Alphinaud's bravery looms twice as large. Even Hori might hesitate before embarking alone into the heart of the Empire. It would seem Master Alphinaud has placed himself squarely in the path of danger. As a fellow scion, I shall render whatever aid I can to ensure a safe return. I know I need to give Isildur my uninvited attention, but these waves of brotherly love make my mind drift to naughty places. Focus, Aenor, focus! I hope Isildur can find someone to keep him company with our missions. We can never linger very long. Seeing Home going about his duties with a smile lifts my heart, even if as it brings tears to my eyes. Aye, glad I am for his nation's liberation. I shall be saddened to see him go. Oh, he left. I know Grandfather and Home have yet to discuss it, but with the liberation of Doma, it is surely only a matter of time before the refugees decide to return to the Far East, no? Where'd she go? We gathered what scraps of intelligence we could. Myself from within Orzia and Alphinaud from Far Eastern sources. But there's no limit to what a bloke can learn about the Empire from outside its borders. Still, I'd never think to invite myself aboard an Imperial bloody airship. It was impulsive, reckless. You got to admire the lad's style. Okay, I see. She's not here. She's at the Alchemist. Once near the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside a sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. What, the freaking halfway point epic scene play? We gotta hype up the second half of the post Stormblood? Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same matter as Susanoo via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods are kami, reside in physical objects. Given the dangers they represent, it may behove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if you are to contain the threat, we will acquire a better understanding of the summoning itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea. I know not for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on Aetherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? Certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. They didn't go well. Or they did go well, but in a bad way. He's indeed dead, but not dead. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhost gravekeepers. They all told the same story. Once Lisa and our officer had to confirm Xenos is dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. So there's no way anyone could have sneaked around. There seems to be little doubt their testimony at the point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed that the act to be perpetrated by a vengeful Ala Mhigo. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not back risen from the dead, we are to leave with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of and lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Ossian has taken up residence within. It's definitely the latter. I have the omniscience to know. If Asarti has a fervent devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. You must assume that we are dealing with an Asian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphinaud in Garlemald? That presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. It's like the whole country is just Garlemald. Well, actually, I believe we do find out in a way the whole country is Asians. The Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft L-25. Is this where Alphinaud is? Master Alphinaud, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, ever. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. What happened here? I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed the section of Icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he said, to have reeled in the scale of devastation. He declared Icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report! We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? By who? All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Hell no responsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They know exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Whoops! Glad to have you back, Master Alphinaud. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye. Why did he attack the ship? I don't remember this part. Hello? Oh shit, we're playing. Oh no. Oh no. No. Please, no. Please. No. I don't want to play as Alphinaud. I don't want to be Alphinaud. Master Alphinaud, might I ask you search for survivors? I will see to the injured helmsman. My leg is caught. Alright, let me... Oh, not that. What was the settings? There was a setting for the hotbar. Something to do with changing it automatically. Maybe it was in system settings? Something to do with the hotbar? No, it's definitely in character settings. What is it under hotbar? Okay, that should work. should be good. Alright. Have to play as Alpha now. He only has 3 skills. No wonder he's so bad. Alright. Anybody else around? Oh, I guess I should heal him. There we go. I have to revive him. Do I have a revive spell? Oh, I can just press. I can just help him. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take the remains, however. But these last few of them, Missy. The prince wishes none yet live. The prince. They have not come to parley. I fear we must ready our weapons. Okay, this doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh god, look at him, you sucks ass. He does 0 damage. Should I stand in here? I think I'm supposed to stand in here. Yeah, there you go. Oh, suck ass. Do I truly do 0 damage? This is so bad. They were like, oh, everyone hates everyone thinks Alvin can't do anything, so let's prove it by showing how much he can't do anything. Guess we should have stayed in the airship, huh? Good cover from airships. Confound it! Not here! Not like this! Hello? Oh my god. What? Oh, in the Emperor's name! Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Alvin. Let us finish this then. Right, time to play Alpha now. Stand in my carbuncle and don't do anything. That's as far as I'm gonna do. Oh, what am I healing for? Healing me. Such incredibly interesting gameplay here. Goodness me. We did it! somebody else gonna show up? Yep. By the Emperor! The man is a fiend! Cross formation! Deploy restraints! I guess we should attack the one everyone's attacking. Maybe just breaking one is enough. Okay. Well, I already killed this one, so that works. This dude is using his stuff. Wait, what does mine do? Oh, I use Starstone, okay. There you go. Problem solved. Duty complete, thank God. Please don't ever make me do that again. Please. My thanks, your intervention proved most timely. Well, well. I do not think to meet an Ozian in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir? Ah, yes, you've never seen me without my mask. I have some small history with your order. You want to give us a name there, dude? But I will speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess it's their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Can you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for the purpose, let this be your answer. An Ossian mask! That's right. They've been controlling everything in Garlemald, the face of our prey. Well, good, because we're going right where they are. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. We might as well stay with them. Even should we manage to long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guards. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer, sir. Your gracious offer, Shadow Hunter. Will suffice for the present. Pretty. Come. I'm pretty sure that's the wolf. Gaius van Balsar? Belsar? I'm pretty sure, but I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure if there's somebody who would hate Ascians, it would be him. But it could be somebody else. I don't know. Aren't the black ones like the least? It's like black, red, and then the white ones are like the most highest in the hierarchy. I think it's something like that. This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alfina now but pray for success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way from from Ala Mhigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit there sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It's safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. I'll go with him. I want to go to the other provinces. And how exactly would that be any better? I must have used your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. Unless you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand. Fine. Just promise me you'll be careful. It's the big Shadowbringer lead up. Alice and her brother bicker as all siblings do, but she worries for him nonetheless. It would be kindness if you were to visit. Where's my phone going off? It's dinner time. It would be kindness if you were to visit from time to time and distract her from her cares. Well, I had best put on my skulking boots. There will be no room for mistakes once I've crossed the border from Ala Mhigo. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I've been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a sliver tongue and a soft soles. Promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. I see that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldernod vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're ready. Next in the area, Kokoro. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alvinoff to share. We'll have something. Bye! I've learned the emote ponder. Hey, I've completed part 3! We're exiting new game mode. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and... I guess I'll go make dinner. I'm gonna go make dinner. And I guess we'll try to do 4.4, I guess, when I come back. So, hopefully it won't be too long. But if it is too long, enjoy watching this... enjoy watching this AFK screen, I guess. I have returned. Sorry, that took a long time, but we made some shawarma with some fries, and also I made some Greek salad, so we are not gonna starve today. Isn't that great? We're gonna eat the warm food first, I think, because it gets cold. The end of that story. You're welcome. Right. What are we doing? We are continuing 4.3. So let me go ahead and bring up the 4.... No, sorry. Was it 4.3? 4.4. Let me go ahead and bring up... Did we miss any releases that we haven't done? I guess we haven't done this dungeon. Fractal Continuum Hard. I don't think we've done that. There's a new story plus, like new game plus. For doing that. I keep pressing the wrong thing. I don't think there's a new game plus for that. Crystal Tower, Shadow of Mog, Return of Evelise. Side story stuff, Void quests, Hildbrand. We've got some quests for our classes here, but I don't think they let you do like dungeon quests replays, so let me look at what the unlock quest for that was. Let's see. Lust, Hellbreaker, Great Gooble, Kugain, Temple of Fist, Fractal Continuum. Oh, well, Nanako, if you have the link, maybe you can send me the link to the scene, I guess, for the Fractal Continuum quest, if you have it. Otherwise, we'll look at doing that, because I think that's the only thing they've recently released for this. Yeah, we've done the Swallow's Compass. I guess we have St. Mocain's Arbitorium. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find that. I think it's here. Turn that one off. Turn this one on. Oh god, what is even happening here? What are we even... Oh, this is the Four Lords. Okay. The playlist. Siegfried is real. Fractal Continuum. Here we go. Alright. So... Was this the hard one? N4.2. Okay, I see. Continuation... Dungeon. Quest Unwanted Truth. Oh, wait! We might actually have this quest still. Let me go to Rauger's Reach. I swear I saw somebody... Which is really weird, because we have it unlocked already. But maybe I quit all my quests in my quest log to make sure that I could redo these quest stuff. So I might have quit the Fractal Continuum without actually doing it. Yeah, so I think I actually have it right now. I'm so smart, just abandoning all my quests so I can redo them. I think this is the one, right? Yeah, an Unwanted Truth. Okay. Thanks, Nanako, but I guess we don't need it after all. Alright, let me close these. It all works out, yeah. Alright. What happened to my... Oh, I turned it off by accident. There we go. Okay. Belial is searching for a friend of Garland Ironworks. Excuse me, miss. You're Gokuro, right? The name is Filial. Newly joined to the Garland Ironworks. Pleased to meet you. I hate to be a bother, but I've got somewhere I'd like to take you. Wedge told me once he asked you to peek inside the Fractal Continuum. Is that right? Well, the thing is, we've recently detected a strange signal coming from inside. Knowing our luck, it's like some ancient Allegan weapon run amok. But we wouldn't know for sure until someone goes in to find out. We were hoping that someone be you, if you're up for the job. Oh, thank the gods. I'll see you in Az's Law, then. I'll see you in Az's Law. To Az's Law. Meet. I guess there's no good teleports here, are there? Or do I not know? Is there an actual way to teleport around this place without having to fly? There must be, right? Like these things here? Are these the teleports? I just feel like they're quicker than flying. We'll go. This is the problem. I don't remember where they go. Okay, we are somewhere. Can we get over here? What is this called? The Gamma Quarter. Is there a way to get there from here? I wish it would tell me where the teleports are, to be honest. I guess you have to look for them. Let's try going this way and see where this one goes. Across the map here. I think this does go to the Gamma. I think this does go to the Gamma. I don't know if this is faster, but it feels faster, and that's all that matters. Still a lot of Magitech over here. Hello? Wait, why are they like a cat? That's so random. Why are they standing like a cat there? If he could fly here, why didn't he fly me here? Jerk. Alright. Time to take a look at this here teleporter. What in the blazes? Access restricted. This isn't good. Someone's already triggered the intruder defense system. The only way in now would be to board the airship. That would mean piloting the Enterprise. Bloody hells, how am I supposed to? Hello, just tell me I need it. Kogoro, you didn't hear that, did you? Ugh. You deserve better from the Ironworks. But the truth is, I'm just a simple man from Broom. Meant for a simple task. This is beyond me. Well, I'm a complicated woman from a complicated place. With you here, though, I suppose things will work out, right? Leave everything to me. You are a saint, truly. Suddenly I'm not so nervous anymore. Now then, as you might have overheard a moment ago, the teleporter's been locked. Seems someone beat us here and activated the defense system. It's nothing the Enterprise can't handle, though. Once we've locked on to the signal, we can fly straight to its source in the blink of an eye. We'll depart as soon as you're ready. Cool. Why can't I just fly there on a dragon? Just wondering if that's an option. What does he mean, say the word and we'll be off? Does he want me to teleport there? I'm confused what he wants me to do. I guess it's because we've already unlocked it. Yeah, it says, okay, just enter. Okay, we'll just enter. Let me put that in my thing. We'll try to join a group for that. And then while that happens... Oh, I guess we should have done this first. Wait, we can do that again. First, let us start New Game Plus for Part 4 of Stormblood. There we go. I can't do it while mounted. Okay. I'm sorry. I think we were in... I'm guessing it restarts... Hello, Ala Mhigo. Thank you for following. I think we have to do it in Revenant's Toll. I think that's where we continue the story, so we'll just do that. My food is good. That's what's good. Delicious shawarma. I'm eating dinner right now. Let me start the thing, please. Thank you. I don't know. Does this game tell me when I started playing? I don't know if it does. I guess I can look at my oldest achievement. Can I look at my oldest achievement? I don't think I can. Last 5 I've completed. I don't know. Here we go. This is when it doesn't tell me when I made a chocobo. It doesn't tell me when I made a chocobo. They don't give you a date when you completed something? That's so weird. It doesn't tell you when you did it. That's so odd that it doesn't give you a date. Okay, well, I don't know how old my account is. I don't know when I started playing. I couldn't give you a date. But it was a while ago. It was at least during Stormblood, maybe when Shadowbringers got released. Whatever that was. That's the answer to that question. I don't know when that was. 2018 or something. Alice is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Alphinaud hasn't contacted me yet. Oh no. Oh, Hoguro, have you come here for hoping for news? I'm afraid there isn't any. I wonder why. Suspicious. Everything is exactly as it was. Your Stola is still investigating primals in the Far East. The Anacrid is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphinaud is still out there somewhere. Must be... And you're just standing here still. There's been no word since his first scheduled report. Nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. We should go find him then. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Is there an issue? Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matters of the Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My favorite character? Yotsuyu. Rest in peace. She just died. She just died in the previous... an hour ago. Having assessed intelligence provenance by the Ala Mhigo resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos remains, they do suspect Ascian involvement, and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As for the foremost authorities on our foe, your order council would be most welcome. Well, there's two of us here at least. Of course! Of course! We should be glad to assist whatever we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust? Of course I will. I like Alice. Not her brother, but I like her. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I confirm the council will take place in Ala Mhigo. By your leave. Bye. Oh wait, we had to watch the patch video for this. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make her ready to depart, shall we? Landgrid! What's going on, man? Landgrid, what's going on, man? Arr! He's a pirate. Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear that right, Riol? Is Landgrid coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't but share in the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd back as quick as he could, to make sure someone was waiting for him in Ala Mhigo quarter. Good, we're going there. Understood. Kokoro and I will go. We're bound for Ala Mhigo anyway. There's sure to be time there before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Oh, we got some news pretty quick. Is it teleporting me to there? Oh, I thought it was going to teleport me to Ala Mhigo. Right, let's find the... not this. I think the Warrior of Light is boring and a doormat. She doesn't do anything except for sit there and go, yes, I guess I have to. She's a pretty empty character. I think we're doing 4.4, right? 4.4. Yes, 4.4. Let's watch the patch notes for this. Prelude in Violet. I thought it said violence, but it's a violet. Oh wait, let me mute my background music here. Oh, no. Prelude. Prelude to Violet. We're just there, okay. Peggy 16. Oh! Ah! Clicked the wrong button. Alright, let's try that again. I will eat while I react to this patch note video. Hello?
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
I do not recognize that creature.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Talk is rife that Domar has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are.
What did I say? I hate the Warrior of Light because they're a doormat? A really boring character that just says yes to everything?
And it's as we feared.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle.
Oh shit, Lily Rose?
Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
Oh, so they released the blue mage here. I see.
Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
To have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes and be powerless to help them. That
I do not recognize any of this stuff.
Tenzin! Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
We've already done this.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Insolent child.
We're going back to the Azure Step. We've already done this. This was the Omega Raid. Oh, is that's the theory, or is that a fact?
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
Oh no, what's Astola gonna do?
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
How exciting.
Ahead looms a calamity.
Oh, that's really cool. Prelude in Violet. Oh, I need to change my background, man. All right. So there's our we've done most of that stuff. But we've done most of that stuff already, but I didn't know that they released to the Four Lords in parts. I know they released Omega in 4 parts, but it's okay. We've done it already, and that's all that matters. Let me save this image. It just makes more sense to make our background image match what current patch we're on. I don't know. Alright. Let's find it. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Alright. Patch 4.4. Okay. let's go to the Ala Mhigo quarter. Also, let me put myself on... See if we can get into the fractal continuum while we do that. Ala Mhigo quarter. Wrong place. This place. Why do I have a feeling I have to go over a wall? Fly, fly away. Oh, my background music's off. Hello? Where am I going? To this quest. Here we go. Tancred! There's no doubting your talent for espionage, but the journey is long and the borders heavily guarded. You did well to make it back in one piece. You are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. What am I, your maid? I'm the freaking Warrior of Light. See, this is what I'm talking about. I hate the Warrior of Light. She's getting Thancred water? Fuck you, Thank.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Ala Mhigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
Probably because I wasn't there to save their ass.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
Good job, shinobi.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Ala Mhigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Folk heroes.
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
Mom?
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
They don't care what we have to say. They're gonna just say we're lying if we say the truth.
Any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
He's basically alive, yeah.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
He said that in the creepiest way possible.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
That's because he never got there, man.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
Somebody who's not in the capital at this current moment?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out.
The burn?
The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd.
Yep.
Something must have happened to them there.
Yeah, they got freaking attacked.
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
We can't though, we're here as emissaries for the
I can't very well
Scions.
sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Do we have time? When we're supposed to be here for a summit?
To change your minds.
Well, we've hit the 7-minute average marker waiting for this queue to pop. I will leave the 2 of you to the task and see to my own. Though that I am to neglect making preparations for the council, you must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. Be sure to want to hear about these developments, and you may be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan. And your Stola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with your Stola. Alright. To... where, I guess the Enclave? To the Enclave! Huh. That is curious indeed. All of the matters demand my attention at the present. I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. What is she talking about? Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Hi. Well, 2 faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was it that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplied crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I have some knowledge of either, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. And the problem? It was precisely as he described. Devoid of elemental energy, eerily reminiscent of the dead-aspected crystals that manifested in Oisia in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed. But as a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The son of Makote, with a peculiar contraption upon her head, has a certain novelty value in these parts. An actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. That is what happened. So, the fact that other objects of worship is the key, they are themselves suffice with requisite belief? Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Tsukuyomi. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of the relics and the crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. You're about to watch over nothing soon. But I doubt you came all the way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphinaud? Yes. His plane crashed, it seems. Huh. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Yashota. I shall be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. I don't even need to request an audience. I can just walk in. Helisei puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kiencon. Makes sense to me. I don't see why I wouldn't be there, because then I would not know what happens. That's a cute style you've got there. What is this? A white mage. Very pretty. Into the Kiencon. I should not have allowed Master Alphinaud to leave without an escort. But it avails us not to dwell in the past. We must focus on what can be done now. Oh. Well, right on time. I'm going to the fractal continuum hard. How did I miss my eyes both times? Eye drops. What is going on? Other than me crying because of the eye drops. Lally ho, friends. Let us go. Hey! What the hell? Is this not the person? Oh no, that's a different person. Or maybe it is. No, it's not the same person. It looks similar to the person we're just looking at. But it's not the same person. Oh, not all Makode look the same. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. Let us go! Run away, run away! Oh, there's 2 red mages I just noticed in the party. That's fun. Oh, why am I standing that? That was dumb. I walked into the AoE. Oh god. I'm on the wrong side of life. I see what the mechanic there was supposed to be. But it's okay. We figured it out, I guess. Somehow. Okay. Oh, we got it. It's fine. That was scary. At least we didn't get killed. I think we would have got one hit if we touched the middle of the line. That definitely probably would have killed us instantly, maybe. Filled by drones, the sky was swift and sure their attacks were. As a miracle I'm alive, but severely damaged. The airship was. Cost for repairs I need. Hello. There's some dead people in here, man. And giant statues. This other red mage is in a hurry to go other places. Hey. Hello. The Ultima Warrior. Ouch. Fire. I'm not even stand in front of that. Do I look like an idiot? I think we're gonna get him. He's dead. That Ultima Warrior sucked. Not very ultimate indeed. Need to get more water. I only have this tiny cup of water left instead of like my whole water bottle. That looks fun. Oh, that thing's gonna break the glass. Watch out. I guess the other one gave up. The other Minotaur was like, I'm good. I give up. We need the device keys, I think. Open up! It's the final boss time! Oh. Why only now do they start trying to break out of the cage, man? And also, why did they give them some weird four-way cages to begin with? It's very weird. One. Hello? Augmented Bahamut? Ultima Beast. Rude. Interrupting my look at this guy. What is he runs around like all over the place, or he's just a very active guy. Demi Ultima. Yay, we did it! Hooray! I don't know why there are a bunch of Ultima versions of other things. It looks like Alexander on his back. Ultima Beast with an Alexander on his back. That was something. I want to be a lion girl one day. Skylar. Alright. Let us leave. Okay. Well, that's another dungeon crossed off our list of things to do. Okay. Let's go back to talking about Alphinaud. Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search. Even if Alphinaud's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Sisterly act. Yan is mulling over the details of Alphinaud's link protocol. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Gallian history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life. But successive summoning saw it bled dry of Aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Pramos had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse of a future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphinaud might have gone there? Aye. Mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to take our search to the Burn. Given the considerable distances involved, it is best we went by bird. Kokoro and I have your yoles. Yugiri, you will ready your falcons for the others. I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Alright, see ya. Where am I going? I guess I am going to the House of Fears, okay. To the House of Fears. Fiercely housing. Alright, what else did they add in this patch? Let me see. Go back 4.4. Prelude to Violet. We've got Omega, which we've done. Elskir, which we've done. New Dungeons, which is what? The Burn and St. Mulcane's Arbitorium. Okay, so that's the one I don't know if we've unlocked that. I don't know if we've unlocked St. Mulcane's Arbitorium. Okay, so we haven't done that one. So we will do that one next. St. Mulcane's Arbitorium can be unlocked by Sawny in the Draven Hinterlands. Probably in Idleshare. Or maybe, oh no, maybe they're in Rauger's Reach. Oh, they're in Rauger's Reach. Secret of the Ooze. Yeah, they're in Rauger's Reach, okay. But first, let's do the main story quest, and we can do the dungeons later. Because since I'm on NA servers, I have a higher chance of getting actual dungeon queues done if I stay up later. Alright. Time to do a thing. If everyone who's here is possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. The Burn is now accessible. Ah, look at the little eagle. Having named him an emissary of Doma, Lord Hien considered himself personally responsible for Master Alphinaud's safety. Naught I could say would sway him from joining the search. We're coming for you, Alphinaud. With such a steed to bear me to and fro, I could perform my field work in a fraction of the time. Maybe I shall try my hand at this Bardam's metal. Yeah, you should. I guess. Let's see. Now let's do it with trust, because then I can be slow as I want. Looks good to me. Archon. She's an Archon. Yeah. I guess, yeah, that looks good to me. That's a team.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Wow, that was really quick. That was a really quick storm that came out of nowhere. Alright. It's me, by myself. No one else is helping me. Which is not true. The burn. I've done this dungeon a couple of times, I think, when I was trying to level my Reaper. Cuckoo-lan. Cuckoo-lan. Oh, I don't think my friends are coming. Ian, aggro these guys. Thank you. I don't want my followers to get killed by a rock, so I'm just gonna play it safe with them there. Probably safer if we just stick to each side, I think it's too risky to actually try to force my NPCs to go through rock falls. You gotta play a bit smarter when you have AI on your side. Goodness. Intelligence is questionable. Let's just go with that. I love how I can go when the rocks are falling, and that's totally safe. Come on, Yen. Yen! Yen! Aggro them, please. Can't make him move, so I guess we're just gonna stand here now. We're in like the riskiest place ever to be doing anything, but it's fine. It's gonna be okay. Oh, we missed one thing? Ah, oh, that's annoying. Whack-a-mole. Cure of the Seventh Dawn. That's a long word. That's a long spell name. It must take it forever to cast that. Rocks and some sort of scorpion. Scorpion's Den. She okay? Why did she do that? Alice, why? I'm glad it's not choosing me for the mechanics, because that would suck. Oh, I didn't have enough. That's all good. No, don't die. She didn't die. Alice got her thing interrupted. So she didn't get a cast. She didn't cast the limit because it got interrupted by the mechanic. Great job, video game. Interrupt those mechanics so that I don't use my I don't lose your limit breaks for anything pointless. Hello? Charred droids. if we can get anything else to attack us, huh? Okay, he was leaving the AoE and then he went back in. I'm so confused. Why you did that? We did it! I don't remember this being this long. Maybe I'm thinking of the burn hard. Is there a burn hard mode? Because maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. I don't remember this part. I guess I'll remember when I get to the boss. But I do not remember this part. Maybe am I thinking of a different? Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing altogether. Hey, not teams! Help! I have aggro! Maybe it was the hard mode. I don't remember going through these ruins for the... Maybe it was? I don't know. I feel crazy now. I don't remember going through Alligan ruins to get to the final... to get to the boss. But maybe you do. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe I just forgot this part and I only remember the end. Or maybe I'm thinking of a totally different dungeon. Because I know there's a dungeon with white sands that we go through. Or did they change the dungeon? I don't know. I swear, there's like a dungeon with white sands that we go through. We drop down. And there's birds. I feel crazy. That's all I gotta say. I feel actually insane right now because I don't remember this dungeon having Alligan ruins in the middle of it. It definitely could be the case, though. It definitely could be the case. I just didn't remember this whole part of the dungeon. But fiery floor. That's probably going to be fine, right? Good job, Alice. You limit break. I don't know why, but you did it. Yeah. I just don't remember there being like a moment where we go through Allegan ruins. I don't know why. Oh, where the fuck did this asshole go? Messed up my freaking rotation, you jerk. Doing your mechanics? Or is that my fault because I didn't know when it was gonna phase change? Well, I'm just glad I was paying attention, not. I did not pay attention to that giant crap that was gonna attack me. Well, I mean, the kind of great thing about the trust system is I just follow my NPC. So if I'm standing next to like the healer, I'm probably in the right place. Wow, how would I even known to stand there? I definitely would have died without NPCs telling me where to go. I can guarantee it. I had no idea. That was... I had... We did it! Hooray! No clue how I would have known to go there. Okay. This is the part I remember. I thought the whole dungeon was this to the end. I guess. I don't know why. It's obviously not, but I thought this whole dungeon was this to the end. I only remember this part of the dungeon. Just this part right here. I guess the problem is Allegan ruins look so samey that my brain does not remember them at all. I couldn't tell you if you were to give me a picture of an Allegan ruin and then ask me what dungeon is this from, probably wouldn't tell you. Probably wouldn't be able to tell you what dungeon it's from. It's a mystery. Now that's a hard game. Guess which Allegan ruin this is. You start off with easy ones, like the pictures of the dungeons, right? And then you slowly get more and more, like, intricate, and then it's like you're looking at a freaking corner of a wall, and you're like, I don't know which dungeon that is. That could be this dungeon or this dungeon. Because that's the facts. That is the facts. Hello, little worm. Maybe I recognize this part the most because I think one of the times I was doing this dungeon, we died a lot at the end boss. So we kept on running back and forth through this area specifically. That could probably be why I remember this area more than anything else. I think the hitbox for this worm is too big that we can't actually AoE any of them, so I guess we'll just single target them. Hooray! So many worms. Can we just ignore the worms? Can we go around the worms? Just go around the worms. La-di-da-di-da. No worms for me here. Why is this even... This is like really cool, but also really sad. Like this amount of... Oh, we see the airship from here too. This amount of land was destroyed by sucking up the Aether for miles to see. It does look very realistic to the White Sands, though. Damn it. Not the worms! Anything but the worms. Again, please. I'm getting attacked by the worms. Or I guess the ant lions is what they are. We did it! Hooray! Oh, right. Oh, we have to kill the worms. Damn it. I think Final Fantasy XIV is the only dungeon that forces you to full clear dungeons to continue. Like, you're not allowed to avoid enemies. You have to kill everything in order to finish the dungeon. And they have the gall to not give me EXP when I kill all of these things. Rude as hell. What's with my eyes? My contacts, but there's something in my contacts, so bottom of my eyes is just like all blurry. Just very blurry. Oh! But wait, why would that have to do with killing all the enemies? I don't know how to... You're saying the dungeon itself does not know if I've killed all the enemies? But then if it didn't know that, then it would be... the whole thing would be open, wouldn't it? Oh, I don't know. Whee! Oh! Is that how that works? Okay, I see what you mean. That's so dumb. Oh no. We're fine. We're fine. We did it in time. I just have to attack everything they're not attacking because they'll just attack the same thing at once instead of spread their DPS. I'm fine. I'm fine. Woo, that was scary. Ooh, I'm having deja vu. I am having deja vu, and I've never played Red Mage here, so I don't know why I'm having deja vu about playing Red Mage here. And that was mysterious. Okay. Oh, I thought it was going to turn to fog again. It did turn into fog again. Dragons poised to swoop. Be on your guard. Oh, come on. Fuck off. The NPCs know where to stand. Can you heal me, Stola, please? God. She's just standing there, not healing me. It's really rude. I'm dying over here. Good job, Alice. We did it. Or was that your Stola? I don't know who did that. I don't know who did the Wind Break. It doesn't matter. We did it! Goodbye, Miss Dragon. They said it's void of all life, but there's definitely things living here. I don't know what they are, but they're here. I think we should... why couldn't we switch Alice with Yogiri? I definitely think we needed a melee DPS in this group over another RDM, but hey, it's not like she would have rezzed me or anything. That would be useful. Having an NPC to res you when you die.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave
in my
this
ass.
wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
Mm-hmm.
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
Mm-hmm. Is she thinking the worst? Alphinaud's fine. He has a heal. He's a healer. There's also some Allegan weaponry here. What the hell?
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
You're so smart, Yustola. Wow, there's some dead bodies here.
There's no sign of Alphinaud, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers.
Over here!
What have you discovered,
The
you
insignia
giddy?
on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
You need to stop going. Calm down. If he was, he's fine. He's not the prisoner. Calm down.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Pepper.
I suggest we return to
Pepper,
Doma
Pepper.
to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
As you know, shinobi are great detective. Oh, my throat. From the pepper. Where's she going? Oh, she's making
Where
a prayer.
in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Forgive me. I need a moment. On present evidence, we have no reason to fear for the worst. More than that, I cannot say. We are no closer to establishing Master Alphinaud's whereabouts, and the suggestion of an Imperial plot only compounds matters. We have much to consider. Well, that was decidedly an eventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I say our birds are due a good brush down and treat or two, wouldn't you? Feel the burn. This is a goofy name for the dungeon. the quest. Feel the burn. Alright. Yan has requests for the Scions. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our long outing, but it would seem duty calls. One emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you, then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor, then. Back to the Domin Enclave, yeah. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, you may. Thank you very much. I don't know why I'm talking like that.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphinaud. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
We found Alphinaud, kind of, in a way. We didn't find him, which is probably good, because if we found his dead body, that would be bad.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Hooray! Or maybe not hooray?
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
Because that was the point, was the summoning, dude.
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace.
Have they even had any dealings with Ascians? We haven't really seen an Ascian since Heaven's
Emperor
Ward.
cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Ala Mhigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded.
That's fair.
Ere I depart,
That's
I
fair.
must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Ala Mhigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
We're doing it. We're making alliances and shit. That's some good cheese. Some real Greek goat cheese. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alphinaud's been through countless trials and come out stronger every time. He'll be back, I'm sure of it. Of course, as soon as I breathe, I get some pepper in my freaking throat. That the Alliance would extend an invitation to Doma bespeaks the depth of their concern. Nor are they misguided. If Garlemald has fallen under Ascian control, the threat we face is incalculable. Yugiri assumes me the task of searching is best left to her comrades. I shall trust to their experience and focus on what I can do. While we are happy to cooperate with Eorzean Alliance, there are many things that Doma must do alone. My advisors and I are presently convened to discuss matters of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would request a leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your expertise. I thank you for coming, Lise. Even if it was unofficial business. I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. We've made excellent progress, I must say. Until you have the chance to see how we're getting on to the meeting then. Kokoro, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, in private? Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great! I'll wait for you at the docks. What does she want to talk about? What does she want to talk about? At the docks. What a mystery. I don't remember if it's important at all. Let's go. Please. Hello, Lise. What do you want? Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you'd probably guess what I wanted to talk about. I have not guessed what you want to talk about. I'll say, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. No, the Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving if she's afraid she'll fall apart. Okay. I did not guess this. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alcyon has you and the Scions. Okay. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? You've got nothing to worry about. Seriously. I have no control over my actions. If my character is supposed to care about Alice and mother her, it's gonna do it whether I want to or not. Thank you, Kokoro. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do for you, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best see you off. See you in Ala Mhigo. Best be off. I'll see you in Ala Mhigo. Bye. Alright. Back to the Kienkon. I really don't want to go to this meeting about Domon defenses, but I have no choice. So I guess that's where we're going. We had all our suspicions from the start, but a part of me was credulous enough to believe the Empire's promises. Never again. The Imperial Court is a nest of vipers. Any peace they offer is laced with poison. Because he's a wolf. I dare say I can guess the subject of your discussion with Lise. She too was never one for concealment. Fortunately for you, the individual in question seems none the wiser. Is everything alright with Lise? I won't ask for details. I know you'd tell me if it were important. Your return is most timely. We have just apprised those newly arrived of the matter of where the matters stand. We have just apprised those newly arrived of where matters stand. I can read. Hell yeah. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled. Let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
We're gonna need people, too. I feel like we're losing way more people than people being born, but that's just me.
Fortunately, I have an idea. Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of
You want to
the
join
Empire.
the Alliance?
And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
With the Azim Steppe and the Confederacy.
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
Really? Wow.
I'm under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
I just can't believe they put down Mask in this game.
Practical.
It's so random to me.
Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
How are we gonna do that?
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Ah, yes.
Oh?
Giant sky laser?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
Oh, so that's probably why the Burn exists.
That is a most intriguing theory. I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest,
those
the
idiots
Empire
destroyed their
greatly
own
hindered its
supply
operations in the
line.
region.
That's so dumb. Why'd they
If
do
an
that?
Imperial
Wait,
fleet were
what?
to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel as the crow flies.
Well,
over
you can
the
almost
burn.
guarantee that the place is being controlled by Asians
see.
because all their decisions don't make any sense. We're gonna destroy our supply
word of
line.
caution.
Why? Good question.
Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
If only we had
And few
Nidhogg's
places
eyes,
are
huh?
so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
So, what's your solution, you Stola?
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Yes.
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Ah, the Dawn
Which
Throne,
would,
huh?
I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
I don't see why we shouldn't try. I just wonder if they can convince the Confederacy to also join along. In a way, if you were to make comparisons, right? Confederacy is Limsa Lominsa. We, I think, are Ul'dah. No. Igarashi would be Ul'dah. So the... Or Kugane is. It would be Ul'dah. And then where we are, I guess, is Eorzea. Is Redania. You could argue that. You can make arguments for that. Ian is eager to set out for the Azim Steppe. It is settled then. Our journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakuro. I leave our other neighbors to you. Bye. Have fun. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no etherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be any great use to this mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Have care in the burn. She wanted to be there just in case they find Alphinol. Have care on the steppe. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. I'll be fine. I've already conquered that land. Just 3 of us then? Very well. Shall we make our first for you reunion? To reunion. Let's go. It is a fine feeling to be back. Were it not for our mission, I would like nothing more than to lie on the grass and watch the clouds float by. Like you did for months before. So this is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot.
never tire of this vista.
Me either.
The endless
It's very
fields,
pretty.
the
This is definitely a
boundless
very pretty
skies.
map.
'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
Good job, Mongolia.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
Okay. An ethereal shard.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. As is La and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Aziz's La up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Let's go find it then. To the north. An intriguing myth, though I wonder how Nama came to be woven into it. An elegant hand, perhaps? From here, we shall travel to Mol Elo. There we can ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. I can't. Oh. I was like, why can't I fly? Because I didn't activate my mount, idiot. So this is Serena. These told me something of the woman, but I did not think we'd ever have an occasion to meet. Tell me, do you notice anything different about Mole? How they carry themselves? That, my friend, is pride. I do believe their victory at the Nadam meant more to them than I realized. Strange. Amidst the radiance of your being, I sense a shadow. I pray it is but my imagination. Well, I am heavily involved with Ascian, so probably that. Kokoro, I am glad of your visit. The opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I would discuss with you, with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind by the wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag. If this is your wish, In the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside the cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the sort of Nama's powder. There I believe you will find what you seek. Ah yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in the stormed conflict, whether we will it or not. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe in all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes would like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars would provide the power you seek. Ere you rest the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not visit first the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, you may then consider how best to earn their blessing. Fair enough. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. No, we, 100-fold stronger, are those who choose to fight of their own accord. Let us go. Find, I guess, our way to get the moon power. Moon power! Serena is quite right. Before we seek permission to use these pillars, we should determine if they are suitable for our purposes. In a place such as the steppe, where myriad tribes exist side by side, it is important to respect each other's ways. It would be wise indeed to respect the beliefs of those who would gladly render body and soul to the Dusk Mother. Istola is ready to put her skills to use. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. House of the No, there's no crystal there. To the House of the Crooked Coin. Lucky for us, it's so close to the mole, where the mole are staying. Oh shit! This is elegant as hell. If this isn't elegant, nothing is. Well, it certainly looks powerful, but powerful enough that you'll have to ask the expert. That is... Even I can see the Aether power without having special eyes to see it.
Such an abundance of ether.
They had a nuke just sitting here in their backyard and didn't know.
We are. This is an Allagan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
So they just plugged it? That's the whole reason? What if this causes Azys La to fall out of the sky, though? What's the problem?
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
A reverse flow,
Whatever the
maybe?
explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Ma'lo. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what's supposed to happen. I can't remember what's supposed to happen. Honestly, I don't remember what leads into Shadowbringers at all. We have looked at the stones. At such an abundance, the source of either should lie undisturbed for millennia. It is a miracle made possible by the steppes' long history of isolation. Well, it looks like I was right about the pillars. Now we need its permission to use them. You found that which you seek, then. Great. Indeed, it is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith in the Dothal. Their consent shall be the key. Yes, the Dothal. Lee spoke of them. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dothal fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to the Dothal Ka and treat with their Khatun, Sadhu. Ah, he looked right in my eyes. That scared me. Straight in my soul, he looked into my eyes. Alright. I guess we'll just go from the Dawn Throne. Or... Nah, actually, I think this is probably the closest. This place is great, it's beautiful, it has the best black background music, like... Azim Steppe is probably the best place ever. Definitely the best place in Stormblood. I don't know if it's the best place in the whole game, but... I can't think of a place in Heavensward. This place is better than any place in Heavensward or Realm Reborn. For me. This is my personal opinion. I don't know what it is about it, I just like it. I just like open field, I guess. Despite her fondness for battle, Sadhu is an astute leader. If we plead our case in earnest, I'm certain she can be persuaded. Wall building time. Great faith gives rise to great strength. For better or for worse, whatever is the Dothal holds sacred, we would do well to accord it all respect. Alright, Sadhu, I'm here to respect you. Respectfully respect you, please. You seek again. All the matters demand our time, Kagan. Unless it is a battle. Alas not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Can we use your powerful stones? Your moonstones, please? I want to use your powerful moonstones. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They are the source of Namal's strength. To the Dothal, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Namal's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. but for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle with you, Kagan. Hell yeah, we'll fight. And that dam ended ere it began. I would face you again alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dotharl and your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Well, this is not a wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatun has made her choice. Shall we dance? It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Ah, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Hell yeah! Let's do a battle. Let's do some gameplay in here. Let's do some fighting. I love pressing my skills. It's my favorite part of the game, and it's very sparsely given to me. Oh, I have uncovered this entire map over here. Hello. Alright, it's battle time. Try as I might, I fail to see the logic in this arrangement. I can but conclude there is none. It's all about the thrill of the battle, Y'shtola. When I was little, I would stride up to Gosetsu, wooden sword in hand, and challenge him. To his great credit, he never held back. I had many a bump and bruise to show for it. Where are you, Sadhu? Suda, Sadhu. Let us fight on the sands. I can also do a smirk.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
No, of course not. The battle-hardy one.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
Yeah! Let us get that EXP, baby!
There is no other.
Oh, they didn't want for conviction.
Hey, they have to have conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Hell yeah! Mongolian Horde, let's go! The Mongolian Horde. Oh goodness. Alright. Let us dance. Did I already do that much damage? There's no way I'm gonna be here this fast. She's gonna have like a second thing, right? You are strong indeed, a worthy champion of the steppe. But you are mistaken to think I will fall so easily. I was not mistaken. I was like, there's no way I'm killing you that fast. I guess we have to kill her 3 times. Because she has 3 buffs on her. I'm expecting that is what we need to do. Oh. God! I'm gonna get hit by all of that. I got hit by that too. Good thing I can heal myself, god damn. I did not see where I could stand there.
In death to our soul sing! In death to our soul sing!
That's fine. Fighting is just... You, it is pure bliss. It's a sweet pleasure. I will not suffer to end so soon. I agree. I knew they were gonna do something weird. Goodbye, Sadu. Well, do not tell me that is all you have. No, I'm still good. I can do my rotation again. My soul demands more, Kagan. Give me more.
In death to our soul sing!
Oh shit. Not see that giant laser looking at me.
In death to our soul sing!
My arms grow heavy, my eyes dim. But so long as my life blood flows, I will fight on. No, we don't. Yes! We have to kill her 10 more times. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do here? Meteor impact, 6 seconds. There's so much shit going on. What am I supposed to do?
In death to our soul sing!
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We can just stand here. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do, except for maybe kill her fast enough.
In death to our soul sing!
Oh. That was scary. We almost died. We did it! No meteor impact for me, bitch.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so! Come! We have only just begun!
I want to fight her like for 100 times.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Oh, I'm sure I definitely died. I'm sure I definitely died from that.
Already. The
When I first did
sun
it.
will never set. From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Oh god, here we go, freaking the clan competition starting. She's like, Histola does not know what's about to go down.
Yet what should he find here? but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe. A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand.
Yeah, mostly because I think Magni's gonna join.
You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Feel the power of the Dawn Throne, I guess.
Child, you will learn your place.
Mog and I are about to give everyone a spanking, I guess.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothar. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Ah, the sexist. This is the sexist Ara who is like, women have no use for me.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Only 15 more times, I expect. God damn.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Only Lise was here. She would love to punch somebody.
At each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
Montoya.
I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Oh, great. Oh, right. I remember this. I have to play as fucking Pistola. God damn it. Do as you will. Focus on Magni. Leave Didakul to me. I'm just putting arrow on him. He keeps on yelling at me. Well, I'm just putting arrow on him. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay. I probably should just go for the middle one. Oh, that's fine. As long as Scan doesn't get hurt from it, that's all I care about. He gets so angry I'm putting freaking lights. Oh, I keep on using arrow. I bet you they thought this was real cool to make me force me to play like other characters, but I don't think it's cool at all. I think it's lame as hell.
Bow down before me!
Oh, my health is low. Do I have any potions or food? Yen has defeated his thing.
Heal or die!
Oh, thanks for the frickin' stun, dude. Hello? I wanna... I wanted to attack this one, but I can't. It doesn't take any damage. I will have nowhere to hide. Pistola to me! I can't run. I shall take care of this.
Let us be about it.
He used his limit break to destroy the hammer. Oh, now he freaking chained us? That's not cool. Now fall. Oh god, what is happening? Why is this so interactive? We got out! Time to finish this. Oh, I'm gonna do something special?
To me.
Okay, sure. I don't know what's happening, but I accept it. We're using Mega Holy. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, what strength! What grace is this? Oh no, he's gonna fall in love with Stola. Every single time this guy is like, are you the one I was looking for? Are you the love I was seeking? And it's just Stola, of all people. Well, we beat everyone up, so I think we're the best.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
My mother's name is Grace as well.
What does the sun say to that?
Of course, I never call my mom Grace, because that's weird.
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength.
I'm pretty strong, this is true.
Answer your call.
Hell yeah.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
Oh no.
You? By what are you called?
This poor guy.
Y'shtola, Why?
Are you my Nama?
This poor, lonely guy. He's every girl he sees.
I beg your pardon?
Every girl he sees. Will you be my girlfriend?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
I don't think she's interested, mate. Don't think she wants to be in a situationship with you, dude.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh, he just called her a little.
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
She doesn't need to be bullying him right now.
We have wasted enough time here. Cyrano waits for word of our success.
Not my problem. They can fight each other if they want. I'm out of here. Little son. Adorable. Offended? Not in the least. I'm no stranger to clumsy propositions. And that, believe it or not, was far from the worst I've had. Or I have heard. Magnai's unannounced appearance had me worried for a moment, but it was not his day to shine. Still, I cannot fault the man's bravery. On the matter of Nama's power and the Alliance, the gods have remained silent. That is their way of telling us to choose our hearts. You'd had it not only to contend with Sadhu, but Magnai too. Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Oh, I can't find Hien. He's way back there. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough. Yeah, I can't. He's in my invisible spot. I think he's right behind me. Yeah. Serena, none of this would have been possible without you. My bird is just in the middle of the freaking frame. The Will of the Moon. Yoshola would see the Aether flow once more. We have the requisite consent. It is time to put Nama's power to use. If the Aether flow as planned, all that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the house of the crooked coin. To the house of the crooked coin. Coin scenes are crooked, yeah. Whee! Up and away to the crooked coin. Crooked coin. Crooked coin. I would not have the first idea how to awaken such a contraption, let alone control it. Then I'm not an Archon of Charlian. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Alright, let's see your magic at work. Ashtola. Yashtola? Yishtola. Ashtola? Who's Ashtola? Yatola. Yashtola. Oh, my brain is dead. We must Aether the Aether. Ooh. Concentrate of your power. Brain power. And she can't teleport using Aetherite, but I can. I'm just saying. She's very strong in the magic. We reversed the flow. Oh, take a breather. Don't blow your brains out.
Did it work?
Something happened.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Cool, we did it. To manipulate Aether is such vast quantities is draining, to say the least. I shall take it slowly for a while. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Yustola, but you did it! Thanks to you, and Kokoro, of course. We have taken momentous steps towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their mission, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Further ado. Let us go back to the Domon Enclave. Yeah. Back to the Domon Enclave. Where is it? There it is at the bottom of the list. Yeah. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. How long is my playtime? That's a good question. Oh, I don't know where that information goes. I think I have it on a chat filter. What would it be under? Announcements? System messages? No. No, that doesn't seem to change a thing. Own battle messages. No, not that. Maybe? No. Gathering system messages. Echo. What does Echo do? Announcements, login notifications, retainer sale notification, NPC dialogue, announcements, party member authors messages, own synthesis, maybe synthesis messages, sign messages for PC targets, sign messages for PC targets, random number, current orchestration, message book alert, alarm notifications. A new entry has been added. I can't tell. Where would playtime? What is that filter for that? Playtime. This doesn't show up. Doesn't show up in any of my logs. I don't know what playtime is under. No! It must be system messages, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what it's under. No clue. It's a mystery. Oh well. I guess I can't make another log. I can't make an. Oh, I can't. No, I can only have 4 chat tabs. Ugh. Why? Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Enter the Kinkan. Everyone's here. My lord informed me you were instrumental in the success of this mission to the Azim Steppe. Though we hope to make many more allies, we could wish for no better than you and your fellow scions. Each of the factions lent an ear to our petition, and as anticipated, however, many were unwilling to do any more than that. Everyone has returned. Excellent. Time to take stock. It would seem we are the last to arrive. So, what happened in the burn, I guess? Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim Steppe. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the battle. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at any moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves a small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Akudo, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to the talk of an alliance. From Hinagashi to Suno Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as expected, then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we'll have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least, of which means I may leave for the meeting at Ala Mhigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Akuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. Yeah, let's do a cutscene, baby! My friends, we could not have achieved so much in little time without your help. For that I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then! See you then. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in Ala Mhigo Quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? It's really hard for me to do a Yasholta voice and a Helisay voice, because I don't know what to do. I don't know. I only have so many voices I can do, and it really sucks when I choose the same voice for 2 characters that I think will never interact, and then they interact, and I'm like, oh god. How am I supposed to do these 2 characters that sound exactly the same? Whoops. Alright. It occurs to me that this will be the first time I meet the leaders of the Alliance in an official capacity. More stiff greetings, pleasantries, formalities. Does that sound about right? Let us hope that the coming meeting passes more peaceably than the last such gathering in Ala Mhigo. Oh, you mean last time we were here? Oh, right. We got attacked by Lakshmi. Yasholta has told me all, and I duly told Orangia and Krill. Krill in particular was concerned about Alfino, but I assured her that everything can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves the 4 of us to attend the council. Arnvald is here to assist with security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alpha now, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace, and I shan't be far behind. Alright, to the meeting. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome to Ala Mhigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Upon several scenes, get comfortable, get your popcorn out. We're gonna be scening it up. I need to fix my contacts though. They're so clouded for some reason.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Ala Mhigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Hooray!
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace.
It was bound to happen
I
with
speak
freaking
for
the
all
general
our
of the
Mhigans when I say
original
that we are
Alliance
glad
being
of
here.
this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old
We're able to
and
do
new.
patches today.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
Awesome. Thank you.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
Hell yeah!
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
You make it sound like he's dead. He's here in spirit.
I too
I'll
owe
say
my
this
presence
almost
here
the
to
same.
Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Please don't become more like Alphino, I'll say.
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Pretty good, actually, thanks to us. Yet again, another great reason the Scions are amazing.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take
Thanks
back
for
Doma
being
and
on my
Ala
side.
Mhigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
Garlemald?
The Ascians.
Oh, the Ascians. Fair enough.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
No one here has the answer anyways.
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Yeah, since you became one for a little while.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Ala Mhigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Dynamald
subterfuge.
to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces, would be too enticing to ignore.
Diabolical forces.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
We must purge them all from this star. Every single one. Oh God. That's not the echo.
That way. Sorrow.
Oh man. Is the Shadowbringer stuff already happening? In 4.4?
History must be changed.
I already know who it is. I don't have to ask that question.
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
We must change history.
Dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
For I am the warrior of light. Oh! All the science.
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Why didn't Lise get attacked? I guess because she's...
Is it over?
Not important for the expansion. Oh!
Master Thancred!
It's been taken out. I thought I didn't know Shadowbringer stuff happened right now at the end of 4.4. I had no idea.
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
You can try, but
Swiftly.
he's not there anymore. I did not know this is when the Shadowbringer stuff. To be fair, these are really short, so they probably I probably did this entire post Stormblood thing in one sitting.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
And let's hope he does.
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Kind of, but I also experienced voices and some sort of warning for the future.
In between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Cooled.
And Thancred was the first one to get pulled out of his body.
Cold?
I myself examined Thancred.
His soul isn't there.
Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Somebody literally plucked his soul out of his body.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of Aether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea.
Aw, man, unlucky.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
The next expansion, of course.
Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lise, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
You're gonna need all of them in your
As if
care
you
at some
had to
point.
ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but
Every
I know
single
there's a
one of
friend.
us is gonna be bedridden.
Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lise.
In the end, I'm the only one who'll find out the truth, I think.
As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
It'll be fine. Kind of. For a while. And then it won't be fine, and it'll be really sad and tragic and torturous times of passing, and the beginning of Shadowbringers is pretty rough, like emotionally, and it's very not nice. It's not great. Don't worry about Thancred. I'll send word as soon as there's any change. If the Ascians are indeed responsible, we must take steps to protect ourselves, though I know not how. Never I encountered such a phenomenon. If this is magic, it is beyond my ken. I just tried to call Orange on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. He's probably also been possessed. I mean... Orange! Something happened during the meeting. Thornquins collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But that's... You should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Orange. He heard the voice too. In Thanalin? In Thanalin? Huh. As we alone are afflicted at the meeting, I have my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Orange, there can be little doubt the Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. The call. Ivan learned endure. Alright, let us go to, I guess... Oh wait, I need to talk to somebody first. Alice is eager to rendezvous with Orangier. Orangier agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. I have a feeling it's only the main characters. Good luck! Should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seats here. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me! Alright guys, have fun with your meeting about defending Ozia from the Empire. Right, let's be on our way to the Rising Stones. Oh, they're gonna teleport me there. Oh, how nice. Thanks.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
What could it mean?
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
Nope.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
Well, I don't know if you're gonna get the chance to.
To Ala Mhigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Oh, of course he knows about it.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world,
not sure what
we may
this has to do
safely
with
discount
anything.
regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna have time.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to... The voice. It calleth to me once more.
No! Orange! Oh god! It's gonna take both of them at the same time.
I hear it too.
He's trying to call me in, but he calls everyone else in.
Throw wide the gates.
No. No, this can't be happening!
It's like a horror film. Ah! Ah!
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
You already know what happened, Alice. They got transported.
Open your eyes, I beg you!
Well, now it's just us dummies. No.
Say something. Anything! Not again. Please. Not
It's
again.
just us dummies who don't know anything about Aether. In a way, it's my fault. I should have tried to listen to the voice and be pulled in. But instead, I endured. I'm too strong to be pulled in. My soul's too strong. So everyone else was pulled in instead. This is an unprecedented predicament for the Scions, but we must remain strong, the least of us most of all. It cannot be discounted that Mistress Kill has heard the voice as well. I will ask Tataro to send her word of what has come to pass. I wonder if Alphinaud has as well. Didn't the self-same happen to Thancred? Who is bloody next? I'll say me. We have spoken earnestly of doing more to ease the senior Scion's burdens, but not under these circumstances, no less so soon. I only hope I will be equal to the challenge. Yeah, you're gonna have to take up the mantle, because we're all getting teleported away. As a mage, I have some of your scholarly quinces of my own, and will reach out to them for insights. May not be much, but it is my own little way of aiding Mistress Alice. Okay, sister, and I will take turns to keep watch over slumbering Archons. Will not leave them unattended for a moment. Hello, thank you for following. Brittany? Well, all the Scions are getting sucked out of their bodies, so you know, pretty good. Confounded, these old phones. Useless I am, I should have been the one to be struck down. They didn't get struck down, they're just souls left their bodies. I mean, this is like a normal thing, guys. Forgive me, that was unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to the private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in like state in Ala Mhigo? I'm afraid so, though given the circumstances, it would be best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. But the first thing first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend a private matter. I think we should go ask Matoya. I think Matoya knows. She's smart. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Lominsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Who could it be? Who is this supposed to be? Where are we going? Limsa Lominsa, Maelstrom Command. Okay. I don't know this part. I don't know this part of the game at all. Let's see. Let's go to Aft Castle. I think that's the fastest way. No, actually, the fastest way is to take the elevator, isn't it? Oh no, it was faster just to take the crystal. Whoops. Well, I'm never in Limsa. I know Limsa the least amount. Is this for Valentine's Day? Ugh. It's disgusting. What is going on here? It's too much. How's Valention Butler? Wow. Look at that. How romantic. I guess this is the event area. It's always the most weirdest thing about a lot of JRPGs, especially Square Enix. They do this a lot. Oh my god! I know it's too late, but we didn't do our daily minion roulette. Oh, it's the little freaking guardian. Look at it. It's so cute. Okay. With Mistress Alice, are you? She usually visits alone, so I'll still make a welcome change for the little one. From Valentine's Day? I guess. As you have probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Gabu. Alright. The little kobold kid who summoned Titan because his parents got killed.
Here he is, my lady.
Does he talk? He talks a little bit, right?
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
He talked to us that one time, though, at the end.
You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Huh.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet.
Well, we're definitely not going to do it for a while.
You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
I see it's a core memory for you.
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
You'll get through it. Or, I guess, you're gonna go through something rougher. For Alice.
I've seen my
She's
share
not
of
ready
trouble
for what's
since
about to
coming
happen.
Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them.
I mean, I'm also powerless to help them.
That I cannot bear.
Don't worry, I will bear all the burden because I will be the only one left. They're all the souls are gonna get sucked down. I'll be left alone. Does anybody care about my feelings?
It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now.
According to Fadola, I have so much suffering
what I'd
that
do
it's
without
amazing I can even stand up. So, supposedly I'm going through it and I need to see a therapist, I guess.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day.
I agree. Let's not do that again.
Come on. We have friends to save.
Sure. We'll save them. Sure. I think, does Alice like end up leaving at the end of the whole thing? I don't know. I know she gets sent back because she's, I think she does. Yeah, because she's in the Shadowbringer's trust system. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. You're welcome, Alice. Back to the Rising Stones and to the end of our 4.4 patch. And then we'll do 4.5 on Sunday, I think. And we probably can do the whole thing on Sunday, I expect. There's only 7 quests in total. And there's only one dungeon as well, so it's pretty... This is definitely the less chunk, like, Heaven's Ward was way chunkier with its patches than this. But I think in general this game has gotten a little less chunky. Just a little less chunky. Because compared to ARR, now that ARR is super chunker. Like, if you even look at the New Game Plus, oh, I guess we can't look in it because we're in it right now, but if you look at the New Game Plus, how many parts there are in ARR is like 8. Whereas every single expansion has only 4 parts. So every single thing is like half the length of A Realm Reborn. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hoyi is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we'd turn our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I'll begin my research on the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone. Mark my words. Much more has happened in recent days. Some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphinaud to the Alliance members who make great move against the Empire. They march in their face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit me from time to time. I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. That is 4.4. Yay! We did it! Oh, we have got a cutscene? Oh, right. Can't forget about the Imperial Palace. Hello?
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word and the Imperial army will fall upon Ala Mhigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Boy, I hope not. It really is the end times, huh?
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly.
Oh, sure. Bring it, dude.
Why
I
do you
dare you
hesitate?
to fight me. Okay. Sure.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave.
Ooh, it's been a long stream, damn.
Father.
I'm ready to go to sleep. But first, we will do the other hard mode dungeon that we unlocked this patch.
I should be the one to sigh.
Here we go.
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
I like how they give him the Dutch angle and I'm supposed to know who that is. I know who it is. But like, does the player know who this is?
Words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind
I guess we
you
do know
of
who
your
they are.
place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly.
Garlemald has always
and
been
to
the tool of the
letter.
Empire of the Ascians.
Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists.
There you go.
Why
They
I
just gave
built
him a
it.
name. Solus Zos Vigalvis.
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire.
Make it more obvious, why don't
solely
you?
For the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Well, let's hope that works out in the end.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine. Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game.
Ascians are evil because they're evil. They work for the darkness, man.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You of all people should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Well, there's the big lead up, I guess. Damn. I thought this all happened at the end. I guess maybe 3.5 was so short. It's not really short, but maybe it just felt shorter. I don't know. There's definitely like a lead up to Shadowbringers in 4.5. But this seems like way more of a lead up, right? There's like 15 million scenes happening in this patch alone. Alright, we've made it somewhere. That's nice. Where's Maximus or whatever? What in the world? Toxic gas. I wouldn't go into a camp where people would die of toxic gas. That seems pretty dumb. Dead, all dead. Does see no wounds, no any evidence of battle. Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabania. Oh, Black Rose, sorry. A gas. Black Rose, it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed. But naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Rest in peace. Fools! What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? It's all about killing people. It's not about ruling. The more souls that return, the better. Or I guess they don't return. Nay, wait. This is not a work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. I think somebody's already on that. I think Astinian is actually the one. I swear. I'm probably spoiling some plot from Shadowbringers, but I swear that's where Astinian is. He's in like the manufactory for the Black Rose agent. I don't know if it comes up in the next patch. I don't know when all this stuff comes up. My brain is like slightly filling in the blanks to the plot. Alright, that's 4.4. Let us go to Raga's Reach and get our quest to unlock the hard mode of a dungeon from Heavensward. We'll try to do that, and then I will pass out because I am falling asleep. Oh, I have to leave the New Game Plus. Whoopsies. No, not that one. I keep on pressing that by accident. New Game Plus. Suspend. Sonny, here he is. Sonny has ventured far from his usual haunt to find you. Kokoro, you're a hard woman to find. I heard you thrown in your lot with the resistance, so I came here looking for you. Truth is, we've run into a spot of bother back at the Abatorium and could use your help. If you're not too busy breaking your fast on the Guardians, or whatever you've been doing out here, we'd be glad of your expertise. If you fancy lending a hand, I'll be over at St. Mokane's. Okay, meet you there. Also, go get my Wondrous Tales if I can get one. I don't remember if I can get a new book, but I'll look. Look for my book. Hello, do you have a book for me, Chloe? Hooray! Got another book. Cool. Alright. Next. We're gonna go to the Arbitorium. Unlock the hard mode, even though I think I already have it, but we have to make sure we do the quest first. Because otherwise we won't get credit for doing the quest. Terrible weather today. We'll also do our elite thing for the Moogle quest, I guess, as well. See how long it takes us to get into the dungeon. I know you couldn't resist. Now, before I go slaying everything in sight, let Midnight Dew explain our predicament. Midnight Dew is here? Where'd she come from? It's good to see you back in Dravania, Kokoro. The place has been the same without you. You probably wonder why I sent Sonny to fetch you. It's all down to this monkey little Kopoker. I like its lips. When I saw it coming bound out of the Arbitorium, the first thing I noticed, beside it being covered in grime, was how bleeding lively the little saws seemed to be. We had our old friend Edgith take a look at it, and she reckons the layers of mud is what's making it so excitable. It's got this daft seedkin jumping around like a mad porgo. So imagine what it could do for our crops at the Green Grubs mud plots. And that's where you come in. There should be more of this gunk inside the Arbitorium. We have one small problem. It also affects the more troublesome species of flora, making them downright lethal. We want to send Edgith to look into it, but it's not safe with a bunch of botanists eating plants making a nuisance of themselves. What say you, Kokoro? Fancy giving them a bit of a pruning? I like gardening. I don't do it, but I like it. Let's go. We're getting that mud. We're gonna get all that mud. What is this quest? Alright. Let's go ahead and queue that up, I guess. Join that. And let's go find our Elite Mark bill, which is a Null and Corthus. Okay, that's gonna be fun. I think the Null has 1,000,000 freaking spawn points, so we're just gonna have to fly around until we find it. Oh. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. We can just fly well around until we get the little message that says, your mark is this way, and then we know that we found it. I don't know how close we have to be to it, but I'm just gonna keep flying. I think it activates pretty closely. Where even is this? What's this go to? Oh! Something I've never done on my trial account. It's probably for the Relic Reborn stuff, which I do have. The ARR relic. That's the only one I've ever gotten. I'm looking for a dragon. A dragon wyvern thing. Okay, it's not this way. Let us go to... I guess we'll just do a circle around. Just circle around. We'll just keep flying until we see it somewhere. This way first. Go all the way up here. Hello? The Stone Vigil? Oh, it's not over here. Alright. Then we'll go south. Oh, actually, we might be able to go over these mountains, maybe? Does it let us? Nice, it does. Cool. You can cut across here to check over here. But I don't see anything. I'd love to do one of these world bosses now that I actually can, because of I'm not on a free trial, so I can actually join a party for these things. Yeah, I don't think it's this way either. Yeah, I don't even think it spawned this far. Alright, let's go south. Through the pass. Flying thing, elite flying thing. Biased? Biased? I don't know how to say that word. To be fair. Oh, it's near me. There it is! Alright. Shouldn't need any help with the level 50 elite mob. But we need my chocobo out. Doesn't need to play. There we go! We got an achievement. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let me check my Ogpedium. We got it. Claim rewards. Treasure hunt. Decipher a time-worn toadskin map and collect the treasure. I don't know how to do that. Fates. Complete 5 fates in Lakeland. Well, I can technically do that, but it's not allowed. Like, I can do that, but I shouldn't do that, you know? I've never done a treasure hunt. Where do you get this time-worn toadskin map? Time-worn toadskin map. Logging, raincatcher. Oh, do I even have a logger? I think I have a logger. I don't think I have a level 50 logger. Maybe you can just buy it. Oh, doesn't matter about my logging. I don't know. I don't think I have a level 50 logger. I might though. I need to look. Alright, time to collect some muck. It's mucking time. That sounds really bad for some reason. Alright. Oh, I need to check my Alligans. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I don't know what to buy. I guess I need to buy some level 80 gear. I don't know. I'll look at it. Ooh, that's lovely. It's all full of mud. I think we need to go to... Man, now I want to watch Spirited Away because of the mud monsters. What the hell, man? The mud, the ocean spirit or the river spirit or whatever goes to the bathhouse and then Hero cleans it up. All that mud pulls out like a bike out of the frickin' thing. Hooray! Are these also muddy? Muddy plant spider things? I don't even know. I guess they're called belladonnas. That's what they're called. I don't like their little footstep sounds. Oh, a lot of little mud ones. Oh, they're all so muddy. Doing a eye thing, but I don't know if it was actually gonna hit me or not. Hooray! Get out of the way. Oh, my favorite boss from Final Fantasy 13. God, I hated it. That was awful. I hated fighting this thing in Final Fantasy 13. Of course, I was playing hard mode Final Fantasy 13. Like, I explicitly made the the game harder for myself by making everything have more health and stuff like that. So that was still pretty hard though. That sucks. I don't know what I was supposed to do. But I'm gonna die, I think. I don't know what I was supposed to do for that. That was a mechanic I'm unaware of. Oh well. Guess we just have to stand behind it, huh? Seems like they're only giving me jewelry in these dungeons. Is there no clothes? I like the clothes I'm wearing, but I do wish it could be red instead of blue. Since I'm a red mage after all. I'm spooked. This is quite scary music. Or like Fable. The Fable opening song. That's what this reminds me of. Well, maybe it's not the opening song, but it's like the menu sound on Fable. This guy needs to freaking die. Roly-poly. Alright. It's very similar to the Fable kind of sound. And I wish they released Fable 2 on PC. Why didn't that ever happen? Okay, we're fine. Hello? Just server lag again. Oh no, I got turned into a thingy. Oh, I got turned into a little plant. I'm a little plant. I'm not a little plant anymore. Hello! Who are you? A lady? Are you a nice lady or a not nice lady? the soil bed, huh? Well, that worked out in our favor. I was gonna use a back leap, but then I didn't have any charges, so instead I did nothing. Damn it. I know I was gonna hit by that because I didn't see it in time. I'm going to be so dead. Ooh, I'm so lucky. I'm so freaking lucky. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Constantly getting vulnerability stacks. Oh. I got the defeat! You defeat Lakamu! I've noticed. I don't know how many times I've done it, but this is the first time I've noticed that I got the kill proof. Alright, for killing a boss. Right there. I defeated them. Nobody else did. Just me. No one else helped. All me, by myself. Oh, I already have one? Okay, I can't get any more? That's fine. I think this dinosaur needs to die. But first, the other guys first. Goodbye. Hooray, we did it. Let's just, water. What do you do? Oh, it cleans them off. Okay, I see. I guess we could limit break this, that's fine. The music seems to be getting more spookier by the second. What does this give me? I bet you there's a bunch of cool mods for Fable. That game has been out for a long time. Where you can play as the sister instead of the brother. I don't like playing men in video games. I only like playing women. So I tend to avoid playing games where I can only be a man. Not saying I don't play any, right? I definitely play games where I can only be a man. Like, for example, Final Fantasy X, right? You're Titus. That's your only option. You're not allowed to be anyone else, so... I was being greedy and casting spells there. I saw the healer going, wait, you have to stand over here. And I'm like, I'm not standing over there. I need to finish casting my spell. I see, we don't want to put the mud on of the platform. I got it now. Oh, come on, hon. I was trying to heal myself. I didn't get a chance. Like, the healer wasn't healing me, so I was like, I'll just heal myself. It's fine. Why did I do that? I could have freaking swift casted that. Why did I do that? Am I dumb? I don't understand why I did that. I like interrupted my own combo. We did it! We defeated the mud monster! Is it? I don't even know what that is. So that's supposed to be a tonberry covered in mud? It has a crown. I can't think of what else has a crown on it. We've let the water flow. The pipes are no longer clogged by the mud monster. I think. I don't know. Stinky Evan. Stinky Evan. What a lovely name. A verdant partition. I don't think I need that. You can have it. If that's what you want. You're welcome. I don't need that. I don't have a plan on doing any decorating. And I don't have a house. Actually, to be honest. Fresh air at last, I tell you. It's clammier than a goblin's arse crack in there. And I got a few moments. I got out a few moments ago, but I won't be going back in anytime soon. I saw that you cleared a path for Midnight Dew in Edgith, though. Hopefully they'll be on the way back about now. Yeah, that's great, but what do I need money for? I don't understand what I even need money for. To buy a house that I don't care about? Yeah, I buy an apartment that I don't care. I'm not really into that interior. Like, if I want to play The Sims, I'll go play The Sims, you know? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Oh, you must be Kokoro. I'm Edgith, a botanist of sort. Perhaps saw near Midnight Dew mention me? Or perhaps not. Anyway, I'm very grateful to you for helping us discover the secret of the bizarre ooze. You see, the research materials we found mention a concoction for rapidly turning plant matter into compost. It seems the mud was used to cultivate the ingredients for the formula. According to the Charlene reports, well, I'll spare you the detail of its botanical jargon. Let's just say the mud makes Seedkin, in a word, angry. Growth formula for plants is all well and good, unless they're that sort that's liable to bite your bloody head off. Yes, I'm surprised the Charlines didn't keep it in a safer place. In any case, we can use their findings to breathe new life in the soil of Dravania. As for the seedkin, a little water washes the mud right off. Allow me to demonstrate. She just put her whole knee in that water. She's gonna have wet legs. Walking around with a soggy leg, man. Why the hell would I say that? Why would I? What kind of person would say that? How about a bit of pruning instead? Ha, we're cold girl on this one. Cover a muck or not, it's a bleeding nuisance either way. Now, I leave the poor thing alone. I'm sure it'll behave itself. And more importantly, it looks like we found a way to improve our dwindling harvest. And we couldn't have done it without you, Kokoro. I'll make sure that when the locals start tucking in all those lovely crops, they'll know who to thank. Thanks. You can call it Kokoro's farm. And that way I also don't have to get a farm. I'm sure there's no farming in this game. This isn't Arc Age. I did play Arc Age. Twice. When it came out, and then also when they did like the classic servers. And that was interesting. That's all I can say. It was interesting. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna see if I have a leveled, but I don't think I have a leveled carpenter. I feel like I was leveling a carpenter, but I couldn't tell you right now whether or not that's real or not. Also, who needs a house when I have a free company room? Right? I have a free company room that I can just... I don't even know if I have a free company room. I should look. I should actually look. Oh, I can I can purchase a private chamber for 3,000. Look at that. That's not even that expensive. Room 32, huh? Wait, was it? What did it say? 52. Sorry, I can't read. Here we go. My private room. Look at that. Isn't that nice? I don't know what to do. I don't even know how to decorate these things. How do you decorate stuff? Do I even have anything? No, I have stuff. One of these, right? One of these is like housing. Here you go. Indoor furnishings. I have this level checker replica place. Wait, what? Wait, why did it cancel it? Wait, why did it cancel it? Oh god, this is annoying. How do I rotate it? I don't understand this. Right click? I don't understand. Can I just press buttons? No. Hello? That just drags my mouse. Why is it... Select object to rotate. And then how do I rotate it? Wait a... Hello? Oh my god. Like the... Oh my god, that's terrible. Why? Why do I have to hold it? Wait, what? Hello? Nothing's happening. This is a terrible system, and I don't know how it works. Hello? Maybe it doesn't let you rotate it? Where'd it go? Did it get deleted? Oh no, I deleted it. It's gone. It's just gone now. It just disappeared. What happened? Oh, there it is. I guess we'll have to do it this way. Oh, wait, no, come back. This is awful. Hello? Oh, wait, what? Why is it doing that? There. We did it. We figured it out. I have a sandwich basket. I can't see what I'm doing at all. There we go. Those are all the decorations I own. What does this do? Hello? I just turn it on and off? Okay. And I can eat sandwich? Mmm, sandwiches. There is supposed to be a bell thing somewhere around here, I thought. I saw one. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Here it is. This is all my crafting gear. Blacksmith. Okay, so I think I must have a level 30-ish carpenter, which is not high enough for me to collect a bottle of frog juice or whatever it was. So that sucks. Oh well. Guess we can't do that. Wait, what else was in here? Just a bunch of random junk. I think most of this stuff is things. Oh! Another thing we can use as decorations. More decorations, yeah. I can at least remove them from my inventory by placing them. Any more other things? Oh, did I sell that? No, here it is. Cracked cluster. I don't know what that's for. I think we have all our decorations. These are all my, I don't know why, but I just keep all my crafting ingredients because I'm a weirdo. I should just sell it all to a vendor, not even sell it for money, just sell it straight off to a vendor and clear this entire character. But I don't think they have any decorations. Go away. Why am you inviting me to your party for? $52. Decoration. Where was it again? Housing. Why am I going there? A mole banner. Oh god. I just want to like take it out of my inventory. There we go. And then we can put this. Right here. Yeah. Totally. Such interior design. And God, I have to figure out how to rotate this again. Like that, okay, I see. And then also some green tea. Just on the floor. That's normal. Yeah, totally normal. Placement of all those things. We did it! Wow, look at that. So beautiful. What is this? I have free food that I can get from my house. There's a map? I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. I've never done treasure hunting, so I don't know what it is. There's a map. This is the novice hall. Hello? I did it? Is that what you're supposed to do? You're just supposed to stand? I don't understand what happened just now. Oh god, we're getting attacked! My chocobo! Ah! There's a big one! What is going on? Oh, I attacked the wrong thing. That one's... Oh, that's a really cool pattern. We did it! I guess. Oh, I don't have that. Can I roll for that minion? I'm guessing you have it. Because you said you have everything. Okay. We did it! I guess? I don't know what happened. I have no idea what just happened. Oh, you can trade them to me. Okay. Oh, I didn't know they were tradable. I could have probably just bought one off the market then. In the course of gathering, disciples of the land will occasionally discover items known as Time War maps. Fishers can only obtain the maps by using snagging action. These tomes can be examined by using the general action decipher. Okay. Let me just... If you wish to learn more about Time War maps, it's recommended that you visit one port in eastern La Nocia. Wow, thanks. I'm not going to tell you here. Go talk to somebody else about it. General actions. Decipher map. Dig map. Decipher the Toadthorn Stone map. Eastern Thanalan. Burnt by the burning wall somewhere, I think. Oh, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. X marks the X. This doesn't look like... Well, I guess we'll have to go there. Finding treasure. Using a treasure map will bring up a window that reveals the rough whereabouts of a hidden cache. It is then up to you to cross-reference the area map and then pinpoint its precise location. Upon arriving the specific location, use the general action dig to locate extract treasure. Barring any navigational errors, a chest laden with bounty will appear. Be fairly warned, the chase may be rigged by traps that lure ferocious creatures to you. You must defeat them if you are to walk away with life, limb, and loot. Okay. Eastern Thanalan. By the burning wall. Maybe? No? What am I looking for? Must be here. Yeah. It's somewhere in Wellwick Wood. Right over here somewhere, I think. Maybe? No, maybe not. No, I can't tell. Maybe, it might be if I zoom in really close. No, it's not the same mountain edge. Could be here. No, that's not the same edge either. Maybe here? No, that's not the same. This is the one. Here. No, that doesn't look the same either. None of these look the same. Maybe that, no. Maybe it is in the burning. But the burning wall is too weird looking for this to be the place. Unless it's the edge of the map somewhere. Like this one, no. It has like a little sliver coming out of it. Oh, maybe this. Let's see, because it has this line here, and this one also has a line, but it doesn't have this weird hill bit. I think it must be this. Yeah, this is the hill bit. So it's just north of... Yeah, it was in Welwick Wood. I thought so. Okay. Camp Drybone. To Camp Drybone. Whee! I think these are the only things I can do for this Mods Tedium thing, because all the other stuff are unlocked for me because I've never done them. Well, I can do the Fates, but... Oh! It's the big chasm of doom from our Paladin quest. I want to go down there. Be somewhere right here. I expect. Hello? I found it! Alright, what angry thing's gonna attack us now? It's an angry Ziz! It's a dead Ziz, you see. We did it! Do you need a moonstone pearl? I don't know, I'll just collect everything. We did it! I got Allegan Poetics for that? How many do I have? I think I was... No, I'm fine. I have 500 more. Alright, let's check. Did I do it? Did I dig? Am I a digger? It still says I didn't do it. I don't understand. It says... I didn't do it. Maybe I was only allowed to do one of them? Not both of them? Maybe I'm only allowed to do one of the things? Not both of the things? Oh well, at least we learned what treasure hunting is. Thanks, Nanako. Hey, I know I only did it a little bit before, but it's good to learn about the random mini games you can do in the game that I think have been discontinued. I don't think treasure maps made it past level 50, but oh, the newer ones. Okay, there are newer ones. Okay. Well, this has been me, and I guess also Nanako. Bye-bye. Thanks everyone for watching another Final Fantasy XIV part 5 million that we've been doing, playing every single Final Fantasy game ever in the Allythology here. And we will see you on Sunday, so in 2 days from now, or I guess a day from now, for some more Stormblood 4.5. We're going to finish Stormblood and finally move on to Shadowbringers, which is the most recent thing I've played. So I think I remember most of the story from that. Hope you have a good evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to follow and subscribe and comment and like and all the things. Goodbye.